Let's see. Hold on. Seeing. Let's go view. There we go. Let's go here. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. Hello. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. I'm just here hanging out. Let's see. Hello. Hello, Judith. Hello, Miss Paula. Debbie Sue. I just figured, hello, Miss M. I just figured I'd go live. Just hanging out for the day. Hello, Miss M. I just figured I'd go live. Just hanging out for the day. Hey, puppies. Sorry, I got babysitting puppies. They're being a little loud. Hey, puppies. Sorry, I got babysitting puppies. They're being a little loud. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, Yvonne. We'll set that up later. Hello, Yvonne. Figured maybe I'll sit here and put one of these together. Figured maybe I'll sit here and put one of these together. Anyways, thought I'd go live, let people stop in, say hello, or. Anyways, thought I'd go live, let people stop in, say hello. Hello, Traveling Wickums. Good to see you. Sorry about the camera shaking. All of a sudden, the dogs thought they'd go nuts. I don't know, maybe that one. All of a sudden, the dogs thought they'd go nuts. I got several of them to put together. Or that one. Maybe we'll do cars. Several of them to put together. Or that one. Maybe we'll do cars. I greatly appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you guys for all your prayers and wishes. Thank you guys for Connor, you need to hurry up and get home. Your babies are going nuts. I don't know if you can hear them in the background. Check this out. I love showing this cup off. I don't know if you can hear them in the background. Check this out. This one's from Sally D. Pretty neat. This one's from Sally D. I got this one too. This one's pretty neat. This is for cold. This one comes from, her name is Jamie. She has a store. She also made my stickers and my magnets. And she has amazing prices. But her description is Devil Dog Keeper. But there's one of the stickers she made. Devil Dog Keeper. Yeah, she does an awesome job. Let's see. Yvonne, we gotta go get lunch sometime. I wasn't really feeling up to doing too much today, and plus the weather doesn't look so great outside. Still like rainy, ice. It was supposed to turn to snow, but you know what? There might be a feedback. Let me turn this down. Sorry. New at doing this. There we go. There we go. Turn the volume down so we don't get feedback. Sorry about that. Just thought of it. Oh, thank you, Brandon and Ash. I greatly appreciate it. Traveling the Wickums, they're also my neighbor. They live over in Wisconsin, and hopefully someday here soon I can get to meet up with them and do some video with them. That'd be awesome to be able to meet them. Having fun in nature? Hello. Just hanging out. Taking the day easy. Not at work, so something new. Going live. Just chilling. Did it stop? Huh. I wonder why. Oh, there we go. It stopped on my computer for some reason, but it looks like this chat's still green. Maybe, there we go. Maybe. Cool. All right. Still trying to figure out things. Cool. Hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday. Hello, Miss G. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Peppercraft, hello. Thanks for, or Papercraft. Thanks for stopping in. Cheryl, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Do you have an iPhone? Yeah, I do have an iPhone. Is it acting up? Looks like the iPhone's still going. Maybe I'll turn the... It's kind of weird just sitting here by yourself, talking to yourself. I wonder if I turn it up just a little. There we go. Sorry about the dogs. You can probably see them jumping all around, tearing up everything. Been a while since I've done a Lego. There we go. My son got me some Legos to do when I was in the hospital, but I just didn't do them. Oh gee, stickers. That's a lot of stickers. Hello, Jennifer. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I just turned on the live just something to try. Just chilling at home, relaxing. Just letting people stop in to say hello. You guys don't have to stick around or anything. I just thought I'd open it up. Sorry about the puppies in the background. Also babysitting puppies. My son had them locked up in their kennels, but I feel bad for them being in the kennels since I'm home. But they are definitely a handful. Oh boy. Look at all the little pieces. See if I remember how to do Legos. Maybe put those out of the way. Need a bigger desk. That's it. Do keep all the puppies? No, I wish he didn't keep any of the puppies, but it's out of my control. He sold 3 of them. Oh, thank you, puppy. Let's not chew on that. What did you got there? Oh, some JB Weld. It's funny how puppies find things that you've been missing for a while. Sorry. Unfortunately, he decided he thought he would keep another one, which he already has the 2 big dogs. So my son, as much as I tried to talk him out of it, he kept a puppy. And then his girlfriend kept one of them. But she's over here so we can babysit her. She's one of the black ones. Oh, here's one of them. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. Never mind. My son's dog, the little puppy Marley. I was messing with him one time and scared him, so now he don't really like me. I'll see if the other one comes back around. They're getting quite big. This is Car. Reminds me of. Oh my goodness, I'll have to show you sometime my son's collection. They are absolutely nuts of how much Legos he has. Yes, I hope you're okay, Miss M. I don't know too much about anxiety. I mean, a little bit I get from, like, I work so much because I don't want to miss work because I fear of not being able to pay the bills. But I don't really know anxiety too much, so I can't really talk about it. But definitely thinking of you. Hopefully you get to feeling better or somehow overcome it. Let's see. I don't know if I got the patience to do this. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Need one of these. One of these. Are the instructions black and white? Because I got colored pieces. Need your help, buddy. Says it's black. Is this all black and white? How am I supposed to put this together? Oh no, it's colored. All right, we got colored. All right. So now we need a black piece. Mike, can you give an update on how? Yes, I meant to make a video. I have everything together. I meant to make a video before I went live, but I just forgot to do it. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I think I overdid it yesterday. Yesterday, after I got out of the hospital, instead of coming straight home, I went to the grocery store. Bought all the new meats and seasonings I needed. So I had to get a bunch of different seasonings with no salt in it. And then got some more vegetables, some other things I could eat. Just basically changing my diet. Made sure I got oatmeal. My goodness, just taking the time to go through the store and check all the labels now. That's changing my world. And I never realized how much sodium and how much garbage is in our food. My son and I are really bad at ramen noodles just for a snack, just a quick snack. And I looked at the sodium on that just a pack of ramen noodles. So basically, the doctor said I'm only allowed 2,000. I don't know if they call it milligrams or what they call it, but anyways, 2,000 a day for sodium. And then he says divide it by 3 for 3 meals out of the day. So that leaves me with 600 per meal. And just that one package of ramen noodles was 725 in sodium. That is mind blowing. So yeah, so that's just one packet. That's crazy. So just going through trying to find all the foods I can eat. Took a little while, but then I ended up getting home. I had to take care of some things. Unfortunately, owning a pet, my own fault. I probably shouldn't have gotten another pet, but I absolutely love dogs. So when I got home, I had to take care of some things through my room or in my room, and I automatically jumped into changing the bedding in the camper, cleaning, trying to get laundry done because I intended on working today, Thursday. So then I automatically jumped into cleaning the camper, getting the camper ready, making sure all my batteries were charged. I got my battery bank I got to charge up. I got my smaller batteries that I use for the lights and to run the heater, making sure they were charged, and ended up I made it to Scott's Live. I got to watch a little bit of Daniels. I was a little late because I was still at the laundromat finishing up laundry. Our dryer broke, so I gotta go to the laundromat to finish drying till we can get our dryer fixed. But yeah, so I ended up making it to the live, and I could tell I was starting to somewhat crash then, pretty good. But I figured it's just being tired, and but I woke up in the middle of the night with bad body cramps, and I had the body cramps when I was at the hospital, and they never really give me anything for it. They just said it was because of how much water they took off of my body. But last night was extremely bad, so I ended up getting some potassium and eating a banana. But when I got up to, it was time to go to work. Had to leave for work anyways around 3:30. We had an ice storm come in last night, and it was supposed to turn to snow, but when I got up, there was no snow. But just something in my body just said, nope, better stay home and rest. So I ended up calling in again for another day and just been taking it easy, taking my medicine and keeping my feet propped up. And I got to wear compression socks now and just taking it life easy and trying not to. I just gotta leave it to God and not worry about bills and paying for everything. So that's tomorrow's problem. But yep, that's my update. Thanks for asking. What you guys got going on over there? Got all the puppies in here now. So let's see what's going on here. Computer. Metal Raccoon Glass. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Granny, thanks for stopping by. I'm just chilling for the day. You guys can come and go as you please. I just thought I'd do something a little different. I know Metal Raccoon he's always making glass figurines and stuff. Just don't ask him to make a baseball bat. But everything else he does, he's just sitting there doing glass. So I figured I'd try to go live today and just hang out. And my son got me some Legos to do while I was in the hospital, but I didn't do them in the hospital, so figured I'd just sit here and chill and go live and see what this is all about since I have the chance to do it. Nothing fancy or spectacular going on. I should change it. That's got my sweet tea in it. I should change that out. Put that on there. Can't really see it. There we go. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Yes, if you could check out the Metal Raccoon glass, it's absolutely amazing. I don't know how he doesn't burn his fingers. I'd be burning myself left and right. But yeah, it's pretty neat how he does amazing stuff with glass. So he goes live quite a bit. So if you get a chance, check his channel out. It is pretty neat. Yes, it's good to be home. Thank goodness. And it's a good thing I didn't go to work today. I was just pushing myself too hard as I start panicking about money and paying for things. But I need to let that go. So. Let's see. I don't know if you can see him or not. Let's see. Switches around. I might be in the way. I'm definitely in the way. Let me sit back. Well, there's Paco. Say hi, Paco. Will it show it? Yep, there we go. There's Paco. So Paco has a problem with hoarding toys. All these toys are the other puppies. But for some reason, oh, you want to say hi too? Well, hello. Can you say hi? Oh, you're gonna sit on my lap, huh? Okay. Well, you sit right there. This is Zyra. She's the mommy. You're gonna block Paco. But anyways, Paco, for some reason, has issues with toys. He's got to have them all. So they all end up on my bed. Duke, you want to say hi? Come here. Hug. There's Duke. So thank you for your hug. Good boy. Yes, thank you for your hug. And of course, Duke's always got to have a ball. So unfortunately, Paco and Duke fight over the toys, and they get into it pretty good. I wish I was filming it last night, but I bought him a bag of balls, and we just give it to Duke because Duke will open it. But last night, Paco decided he wanted to get to the balls too. And unfortunately, Duke was just dragging him around. It was pretty funny. Wish I would have recorded it, but you guys would probably watch the dogs more than me put boring Legos together. And the puppies, I don't know. The puppies have been awfully quiet. Where are the puppies? They're like kids. When they get quiet, you know they're up to no good. Ooh. Brown base. Oh, did I mess up? Another piece. I wish there was a way the computer would read the chat to you. I wonder if that's a thing. Hello, Miss Kelly. Good to see you. I just got a open chat, just hanging out for the day. You don't have to stay. I don't know if I don't see nothing moving. Okay, there we go. Looks like it's picking up some of the gimbal. You'll have that. Oh, just in case. I can show you. I use the DJI mic, so hopefully it sounds okay. But it's just the mini. But the cool part is it comes with its own charging case. And with my mic system, I can go Bluetooth. So I'm just using it Bluetooth right now, so I don't have to use the receiver, which is here. And then I do have another mic for if I have two people that you want to use mics. And then it comes with the adapter for Apple or for, that other phone. That's not Apple. Mac. Not Mac. Anyways, you know what I mean. Android phones. But yeah, this is a really good. I'm really happy with that mic. Well, that's what I use. What other sides do you have to? Oh, sets do you have to build? I have an Indiana Jones up there. He got me. This is the Charger from Back to the Future. That's one of my favorite cars. That thing's awesome. Then what did he get me? Oh, he got me the Red Bull. They're all speed champions, but the Red Bull IndyCar, that one's pretty neat. And then old school Lamborghini. Can't go wrong with that. And then I got also the Batmobile. That box is kind of tore up and open. Somehow I think the puppies got to it. And they thought they wanted to open it for me. Yeah. And then I have a huge collection all the way around the room. So does my son. Since we're just chilling, I guess I can show you. Oh. You're on my gimbal, so let's see. Some of them been knocked down. My poor guys. I haven't cleaned them for a while since I've been living in the camper, so they're probably pretty dusty. But this is my trains Cowboys and Indians. It's actually a Harry Potter train, but I like trains. And that train is the long series. But then I got some old school. These ones reminded me when I was a kid. I got the fort. They got some wagons. And then my absolutely favorite ones are up here. I got the pirate ships. Those are absolutely my favorite and probably most expensive. Yeah, what else I got up there? Lots of construction, cranes. The shelves are too high to be able to see, so sometimes I forget what's up there. Cruise around. Another pirate ship. Oh. That space shuttle's pretty awesome. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. No hugs. Down. Down, baby. That I used to have a bunch of Star Wars up there, but I don't really care for Star Wars too much, so they went away. I got a few Star Wars left. Falling over. But I got my Batmans, some superheroes, and of course you got to have the Joker, which he seems to have ran away. I need to find him. Oh, there he is. Got the Joker and his lowrider. Then we got SpongeBob. Where is SpongeBob? Oh, SpongeBob is SpongeBob's hanging out somewhere. Then we got our turtles. Kept a few of the Star Wars spaceships. They're pretty cool. Then all my construction guys. I love tractors. Some more ships. That's an Asian one. The Vikings. Some more pirate ships. And then you can't go wrong with Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. There's a boat back there from... I forgot what that cartoon is. Oh, anyways. It's got the big guy from The Rock. And then she's got a chicken. The chicken's on the boat somewhere. More construction tractors. Oops. I need to go back through my shelves and fix them. Got some Ghostbusters up there. Hanging out with the Indians. And more up there. Somewhere up there should be the semi collection. I think that's up there with the boats. Let me see if we can go for a little tour. I don't know if my son, he's probably still not in here, but watch out, Duke. Excuse me, Duke. Oh, where's the puppies? Let's go. Let's see. Let's go see. What's Dad's room look like? It's not bad. So my son's room, his Lego collection is crazy. Oh, wrong one. Other light. But here's his Lego collection. Got the alien. That guy's hanging from the crane. He likes his big ships, which I do too, but they take up a lot of room. Some dragsters. Polar bears. Big planes. He's got stuff hanging from the ceiling. And it looks like he may have downsized. He used to have, or maybe they're in his closet. I bet they're in his closet because he used to have a whole town set up till he had to have puppies. He had to make room for the puppies, but speaking of puppies, there they are. There's Paco. He's got the Batmobile. He's got some really big ones too, but I bet they're in the closet. Hello, Kathleen. Just showing off my son's Legos. Yeah, but that's his collection. Yeah, I don't see any of his big ones. He's got some big ones like this. Back to the Future. He's got some other cars. They sure do get feisty. Silly puppies. All right, puppies, we should probably get out of here before we get in trouble. Puppies, come on. Don't tear nothing up and get me in trouble. All right. Oh. Let's see if we can set you back up. If the gimbal will cooperate. Anyways, thank you everyone for stopping by. Like I said, I'm just chilling. Don't expect anybody to stay. I just figured since I was home, try something different. So now I understand. Yeah, it's a bad addiction. Oh yeah, my mug. This is from Sally D. She's gonna kill me. Sally D. I don't remember her whole channel name now, but I can link it. Or yep, she made that cup for me. I better look it up before she. Let's see. Let's see. It's funny how everything's a little different from the iPad to the laptop to your phone. Everyone's a little different, like how to try to find things. But let's see. Trying to figure out Sally's. She'll kill me for not knowing her channel name right offhand. And it never fails. As soon as you try to look up something or find it, you can't. It hides. But when you're not looking for it, it's there all the time. There it is. It's Sally D. Reality. Oh, quiet. Quiet, iPad. But there's hers. So she made me the mug. And she does a live stream every morning. It's 6 o'clock my time, so I think it's 7 o'clock Eastern time. But I'm Central, so it's 6 o'clock my time. Yep, that's Sally's page. But she made the cup. This one, the other cup, this is made from Devil Dog Keeper. Her name's Jamie. There is a Devil Dog. His name is Eddie. He's also got a YouTube page that I try to follow. But Jamie does an amazing job with, let's see, with, she has a store. And she can make stickers, magnets, and it's fairly cheap. Let's see. Will it pull up? Nope. Nope. See if I can find Devil Dog. Nope. There we go. I don't know. It's not pulling it up for some reason. There we go. Oh, I found him, or I found Devil Dog. That's Devil Dog's page. And then let's see if we can. Usually he has his wife store on here. Jamie. I was trying to find Jamie's store link page. What if we did this? Devil Dogs keep. Or nope, doesn't want to pull it up. Anyways, so I guess if you have any questions on stickers or anything, you can just get a hold of me and I can share her link. Sorry, Jamie, if you're watching. I'm not very good at pulling it up for some reason. Let's see, who do we have? Outdoors with Big Mac. Hello. Big Mac is the one he's the one that's going to hold the YouTube down in Texas. That's the one I was talking about that I really want to try to make, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it with me just getting out of the hospital. That puts a damper on things. But things happen for a reason. I would love to make it down there, but if I can't, it's probably a reason I can't make it. Shy Guy Adventures, hello. Thanks for stopping in. I'm just hanging out after getting out of the hospital, and I should be at work, but I decided to listen to my body and stay home. So I've just been chilling here, just letting people stop in, say hi, ask questions. First time I'm able and have time to be able to do something like this. So I thought it'd be pretty neat just to hang out and get to talk to people and let people talk to each other. And I love joining other people's live streams. It's mostly what I do all day. Even though a lot of times I can't respond to people because I'm supposed to be at work and not supposed to have phones in our hands. That's really frowned upon. So I do like to keep up though listening. At least they let us listen and let us have our earpods in. So I enjoy listening to everybody's live streams. That's why I try to join so many people's pages because so many different people going live. Papa's Winsome Talk, thank you for joining. Everybody, Papa's is one of the newer I've been following. Absolutely amazing guy. I love watching his channel. Um, he's just got that old school feel to him. Um, for some reason, everything he seems to talk, it makes sense to me, and greatly appreciate everything you've done and all the prayers you said for me. But yeah, so I just been chilling here, just seeing who stops in and saying hi to people that I can. But like I said, usually I'm at work and I like listening to people's lives streams and yeah. So a lot of times that's why I can't comment a whole lot, but when I can comment, I try to get in there. And now, unfortunately, there's so many people going live at nights. It's you get people overlapping each other, so it is kind of hard to make it to everybody's live. But I try to make it to each other's lives once in a while. So, but yeah, there's a lot of great channels in here. So if you reach out and get to know each other, Simply Debbie Sue, I don't know how she does it, but she knows almost everybody. Seems like I go to a different live where I went to a live all the way in Australia, and sure enough, Debbie Sue's there. But I absolutely love it. She's a wonderful person. Definitely get to check out her channel if you like stories and good homeschool or just good home or like down to earth, clean stories, family. Her channel is absolutely amazing. And I never knew it until lately, but I found out she writes all her own stories. It's absolutely amazing. So definitely, she puts out a video, I believe, every Friday. So definitely check that out. Debbie Sue, oh my goodness, I was heartbroken. The candies that we love, there's sodium in it. I don't know if it's, I don't know how the sodium is broke down in the candies. I don't know if it's per candy or if they measure it by the whole bag. But I was sad when I seen there was sodium in those candies. Um, Debbie Sue on one of her videos was showing how she loved I think they're Granny Smith's candy. I got some in the kitchen. Uh, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I got the green apple ones. And I went and tried them just because I seen she had them, and they look delicious. And now I absolutely love them. But now that I'm restricted to sodium, I got to check everything, and I was really sad when I seen they had sodium in it. I just got to figure out how, I probably could have a few, but just not eating them all day long or close to it. But yep, I was sad when I seen that. Sorry, get busy talking. I can't. Don't build very fast and talk. I'm not that very good at multitasking, I guess. Shy Guy Adventures. I'm sorry. I need to check your channel out a little bit more. I don't know much about you. Sorry about that. I definitely have to check it out. Maybe once I seen it, I would recognize it, but right offhand, I don't. But I will definitely check that out. But yeah. There's sodium in them. I love them, but I don't eat them as much. Yeah, understandable. Oki's eating. Hello. Just chilling today. I should be at work, but had to listen to the body. Body said, nope, you're staying home today. And not only that, I had a bunch of people saying I should stay home and not go to work. So I'm glad I stayed home, but figured I'd take the chance to go live since I don't usually do it too often. And just hanging out. I was watching quite a few lives this morning and interacting with people, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try it. Try something a little different. Give a chance for people to stop in, say hi, ask questions, um, get to know everybody a little bit more. And it's always neat with lives because you can click on other people. I wonder. I'm on my computer. I want to try. I wonder how I make somebody a moderator from my computer. Oh, right there. Add as a moderator. Standard? Yes. Save. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. I just got my computer a couple months ago, and I haven't really been messing with it too much because I've been living out of the camper, and I don't take the computer with me because of no Wi-Fi. So the computer's been barely used, and I'm still learning how to do everything. But it's pretty neat. But if you've been around with my channel for a while, I usually make everybody blue. That way you guys can just click on each other, and you can go to each other's pages that way. Let's see, add. Bam, bam. Go. That makes it a lot easier. I was telling people earlier, I wish, and they may make it, something that would read the chat for me. That'd be awesome. Then I can do other things, but it's okay. Outdoors with Big Mac. I'm just listening and working. Yep, totally understand. That's usually what I do too. Big Mac's channel, he's down in Texas. Check him out. He does a lot of outdoors, does a lot of fishing. Good channel. And he also goes live quite a bit. So he's another good channel to check out for outdoors. And like, he's the one that was putting on, so April 18th, he's putting on a YouTube meetup. And that's the one I really, really wanted to get down to. Belt Loop, Gary is going to be there, and I wanted to meet him too. A couple others, can't think of right offhand, are going to be down there. So there's quite a few people I wanted to meet. Not only that, I have a sister that lives down that way in Texas. It's going to be below Houston. I can't remember the park right now where it's going to be at, but it's an 18-hour drive for me. But it's okay because my parents live in Wichita. That's about 9 hours. So I figured I could split the trip in half and stay with my parents. Get to see my sister. I haven't seen for a while. Let's see some family there. And then head down through Texas. And I know some of you all live in Texas. It'd be neat to meet up with or head down there. But I got cousins in Texas. I got all kinds of friends in Texas. And my sister doesn't live too far from there. And, oh, sorry, Paco. And then I wanted to go down to Corpus Christi and camp out on the beach. I've been there before, but I haven't ever been able to camp on the beach, and I would love to do that. But it's all right. I can get down there sometime. I just think this hospital setback is going to take a little while. Hiking with Jackie Boy. Hello. Hanging out with Jackie Boy is another new page to me, but it's absolutely his page. If you want to know about Native Indians, he knows so much about it. And he's also in Texas. And he goes to all these meetups where they do reenactment of Indians and history. And he makes it to so many different different events. It's absolutely neat to watch some of the stuff he goes to. But definitely check out Jackie Boy's page too. It's pretty neat and interesting. Especially if you live around Texas and want to check out some of the things going on. If I lived down in Texas and seen that, I'd definitely go to some of those events. They're definitely neat. But thanks for stopping in. I'm just hanging out. Recently got out of the hospital, so not at work today, so I'm just hanging out. Supposed to be, well, I was going to do Legos, but seems like I have a hard time doing two things at once. It's not my strong suit. But yeah. But thanks. I just left the open chat so people can come and go. If anybody's got questions to ask, or just I've just been chilling, hanging out, showing off the puppies. You can probably hear them in the background fighting. But yeah, I should probably go lock them back up, but I don't like I don't know, something about keeping dogs in kennels drives me nuts, but I understand with them. They get into everything. But hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday. Jackie boy, have you ever done the Garage Ranch? Huh. Kathleen, thanks for, if you're still in here, thanks for stopping by. Kathleen's usually always live. Seems like almost every time I turn my phone on, she's talking to people. That she does a very good job with talking to a lot of people and entertaining. And her husband, Raul, you gotta make sure to tell him hi. But she lives up in Canada, and she also has another. I think it's another channel. Maybe it's your same channel, but she does this artwork with like tiles, and she paints them. It makes different neat designs on there. Absolutely beautiful. But it's another good channel to check out. Like I said, everybody on here, they're all good channels. A lot of good people in here. So, and I greatly appreciate you guys all stopping by. Like I said, you can come and go as you please. Won't hurt my feelings. I just hanging out. I was watching a lot of YouTube and watching others people's live streams, but I figured I'd try to go do my own. What color is that? Brown? Looks like brown. This is probably going to be the longest Lego set it's taken me to put together. A lot of times I can fly through these Lego sets, but I haven't been concentrating. Cheryl. Hello, CO. Hello, CO. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I wonder where he is. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find him. Maybe. Where are you? There you are. Come here. Oh, I know. Wakey, wakey. I'm sorry. I know. Somebody wants to see you. All right, put that away. Oops. Gonna knock things over. Oh, look what I got, CL. Oh, this is Meatloaf. Meatloaf. I know. The puppies are down there. That's Meatloaf. That's my daughter's cat. I'm not really a cat person, but I put up with this one because it's my daughter's. Yeah, he's not too happy because I woke him up. You know, want to say hi to the camera? All right. I'm sorry. Sorry for waking you. Bye-bye. Anyways, poor kitty. The kitty's got to live with all these dogs. But he managed somehow put up with all the dogs. Milky Way is asleep behind my... Yeah. Kitty was sleeping too. Usually, when I'm not here, Kitty's sleeping in my chair or fighting with Paco to sleep in my chair. Yeah. Let's see. I did. Oh, we'll just leave it off. I know sometimes people play people's videos in the background, but I know at one time I think somebody got in trouble for monetization for showing somebody else's trailblazing adventures. Hello, good to see you. Hopped on. Good to see you're out of the hospital. Yes, thank you. Yep, I was trying to push it and go to work today, but my body said no. Hey, what are you two fighting about? Hey, stop. Let the kitty drink water. You don't growl at the kitty. No, and you're going to mess up my Legos. You're too big. Stop. Go that way. You're shaking the table. But yes, so now I'm at home babysitting puppies. My son had the puppies locked up, but Strings and Picks, everybody needs to go check out Strings and Picks. Thank you for stopping by. He is absolutely amazing. His story's amazing. Everybody needs to go check his channel out. Just if you guys love music, check out Strings and Picks. He does all kinds of music. Great voice. Sundays he does worship services, and basically when I'm not listening to live streams throughout the day, I turn it over to his channel, and you can rewatch his live streams, and he is absolutely amazing. Just something about his voice, the way he talks to people. But everybody should get on there, check out his story. Just like all the rest of us, our bodies fail us. Unfortunately, I'm the same way. I neglected my teeth. I hate dentists. And sounds like he's got to have a lot of surgery done to his teeth. And he said that it may cause him not to be able to sing or have to relearn how to sing. So he's an absolutely amazing guy. Definitely check his channel out. And he reaches out to everybody else. He promotes other people's channels. Just an amazing guy. So definitely get on there, support his channel. He's, like I said, if you love music, he is absolutely amazing. I love playing his stuff when I'm just at work, and if you're just in a certain mood where you just want to chill, or I put on his praise songs, and yeah, it's good stuff. But definitely check his channel out. But yep, I'm just at home from the hospital, and supposed to be at work right now, but since I'm at home chilling, figured I'd go live and check this all out. And supposed to be putting Legos together, but I'm finding out that it's hard to multitask. Doing Legos, reading people's comments, babysitting puppies. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, you guys can come and go. I just figured I'd open it up and see who stops in, give people a chance to stop in. And I know a lot of people were wondering how I was doing. I was going to make a progress video before I went live, but I ended up forgetting about that and just ended ahead going live. But I'm doing all right. Little weak. Woke up with a lot of body cramps, and still just not feeling 100%. So I decided to call in from work. Glad you're healing up. Yeah, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Did they clear you 100%? They did clear me as long as I follow their instructions. They did put me down as heart failure. Basically, I have, and they said it could be just due to stress, due to bad eating, and they ruled it out as bad sleeping habits. They really want me to get on a CSAT machine, which I do have one, but I need to go do a sleep study and really get it dialed in. Um, but basically, one of the valves in my heart is it's closing and opening, but I guess when it releases, it's getting kind of, they said it looked like it was swollen or weak. I don't know, they use their big words. But they think it can be fixed. It's just I need to get a handle on my sodium, get it down, get the blood pressure down, which they didn't give me any pills for blood pressure. I think I'm just borderline of high blood pressure. So basically, the biggest thing is sleep and eating. No more salt, which I was doing a pretty bad job with eating. I just didn't realize how bad our food was with us. I was doing potato chips every day for lunch, just a small bag. But sometimes I would snack on it on the way home, or, chips and salsa. I love chips and salsa. But you just don't realize how much salt and sodium's in everything. Never had a clue. But now I'm finding out. And so now I'm seeing I was eating a lot of bad stuff. So now it's just relearning how to eat. I definitely love food, but like a lot of my good friends, Lori was just telling me that you can still love food. We just gotta redo it, or find different ways. And I did go to the store and found some seasonings that's not salt, but yeah. So good stuff. Yeah, no, they don't want no salt at all. Salt is basically what my body is doing is taking the salt and hanging. Oh, I don't know. They described it better. For some reason, I can't re-describe things. But anyways, the salt is causing my body to hang on to the water. And it's making it harder for my heart to pump the water back out, especially in my legs. That's why my legs blew up so bad. And my legs got to be so bad that they started to crack, and yeah, it wasn't pretty. And it was pretty painful. They'd feel like they'd catch on fire, and the swelling got so big I could barely put my work boots on. And then dealing with that 10 hours, 12 hours out of the day at work. And then the bad thing is just trying to walk distances or up and down stairs, I was running out of breath. And I was having signs before of I've been known to have pneumonia. The last couple of years I've been getting it pretty bad. So the first thing scared me is I was getting pneumonia again, and that really scared me because that I've been in the hospital before because of that, and that treatment is no fun. But it just became because there was so much water being held in my body, it was pushing pressure on my lungs to where I couldn't breathe. And when the nurse took me to walk around to see how bad my oxygen level was, usually a normal person, you're at 91 and above for oxygen. But when I did the walk just down the hallway, she stopped me because my oxygen level dropped to 82. And she turned around and walked me back to the room and got me on oxygen. She said if it was to drop any bit more, I'm at risk of fainting or passing out. And there's a couple times at work after climbing up steps and trying to keep up, but yeah, I've definitely felt like passing out. And it was definitely hard at work because all these younger kids are running all around this place. I work at a big facility, and it's a lot of steep stairs, not regular stairs. They're like ladder stairs that we got to climb. And yep, trying to keep up with them, I would push myself way too much. But I was trying to keep up so I could still be the old guy keeping up. But it wasn't working too well, being all that water. And all that water, basically, how much water I had on my body is I went in Sunday, I weighed 386 pounds. Yesterday when I left the hospital, I weighed 350. So I had 36 pounds of water weight on me, which is a lot. Um, they put me, they have me on these pills, but they had the liquid form. I don't even know how to say that. Anyways, it takes water out of your body. Um, but they had the liquid form when I was at the hospital. And it was amazing how much I was using the restroom. And I wasn't even drinking water because they had me on a water restriction. I could only drink like 2 cups a day of water. And it was amazing how much water was just coming out of me. But yeah, but now they want to keep that water off, not have my body hanging on to that water. And basically, they're saying it's because of lack of sleep and salt. So, yeah, things we learn. But what kind of really scared me into going into the hospital, I hope it doesn't upset if the source is on here or sees it too much. I know a lot of us know the source. Um, he just lost his wife, and kind of the same issues. He was sharing that her legs did the same thing, and it did come down to she had heart failure. But unfortunately, she passed away. And after hearing his story, that really scared me. So he was showing pictures, and the pictures looked exactly like what I was having. So it was one of the big wake up calls right there for me, to get in to seeing a doctor. I was pushing off the doctor so much because I don't have insurance. I just started with this company, but the company I'm with is extremely bad with communication, and they didn't communicate with me after my 90 days of being there that I was legible for insurance. So when I asked about it, they said it was too late, and I had to wait for the springtime to sign up for insurance, which is around now. And I've been on them, bugging them about information on it so I can get signed up, so I can get insurance. But I've been putting it off because I didn't have any insurance. But after seeing his story and seeing some other things happen, I just took myself into the hospital. Yeah. Let's see. Man, sorry, I don't know how to say your channel. Majestic Eyes channel. Hello. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, please. From Cloud, Sweden. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. I'm glad we met. We talk health. Yeah, we do take our health for granted. That is for sure. And my problem is I still think I'm young. When you're young, you think you're invincible. Oh, what are those puppies getting into? Huh. My son's gonna hate me when he gets home. It's probably a big mess. Strings and picks, saying hello. That's awesome. Yeah, I just figured I'd just open up the chat and just see who stops in and let everybody know I'm doing okay, and if they had other questions. And, yeah. I was trying to build some Legos, but I keep getting distracted. But that's all right. Just here hanging out, watching the dogs. My son had the dogs all locked up. Usually the big one is the only one free, and Paco stays in my room. But my son watches them when I live in the camper. And then the other three are locked up in the cages, but I don't like them being locked up since I'm home. I should be watching them a little bit better, but They're going crazy running around. But that's all right. How old until all the puppies go home? Well, so all the puppies are gone except for 2 of them. 3 of them already got adopted. We're in Minnesota, so we had a couple from South Dakota come get a puppy. And then we had a couple that own a huge farm, and they send us updates. They came from Iowa and picked up a puppy. I'm not sure where the 3rd one went. I don't know if the 3rd one stayed in Minnesota or where the other one went, but people traveled quite a ways to come get the puppies. So, and then as much as I tried to talk to my son out of keeping one, he decided he thought he should have a 3rd dog. But couldn't talk any sense into him, I guess, because he's already got the 2 big ones. And then his girlfriend kept one of them. But while she's at work, the puppy's here, so we can babysit it. What, buddy? The big one wants me to play ball with him. Take your ball. You got it. Here. There. The big ones. Him and my dog Paco love balls. So as long as they have a ball, they're good. Except for Paco. Paco thinks he needs every toy to keep. Yep. Anyways. Let's see. Was this Little Mike? Yep. Little Mike's still in. I don't know if you can see him. Here he is. Part of the DJI mic. So hopefully he sounds okay. First time I use it in my videos, but sometimes when I'm in the camper, I don't turn it on or forget to turn it on. How long should I read that one? Yep. All 3 of them got good homes. Hopefully. Susan, hello. Thank you for stopping by. What time is it? Susan. It's only 2 o'clock. Should you be awake yet, Susan? Susan is from Australia. Well, another one of my Australian friends. She is absolutely amazing. She has a farm that she runs all by herself in Australia. So if you want to see an absolutely amazing person, check her channel out. She has all kinds of animals. But she does have a daughter that lives with her. Haven't seen her daughter yet, but she takes care of this farm with all kinds of cows. She has baby cows, got chickens, and she does pretty much everything simple, living life wise. But she has an absolutely amazing old stove that she uses to keep her. Oh, puppy, what are you doing? What are you tearing up? How do you get the mail and tear it up? Puppy. Nope. I gotta get that from Puppy. Nope. He grabs the mail and runs off. Hold on. Puppy. Give me that. Oh, bad puppy. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Paco. But yeah, there's a lot of good channels on here. Oh, come here. Hi, baby. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? Look at that. This is Marley. She's one of the puppies. Oh, you want to go play? You want to say hi first? You can go play in a little bit. Huh. Yeah. But she looks exactly like her dad. Yes, you do. You look just like your dad. Huh. You ready to go play? You just want to go play? What's your mom doing? All right, go play. Thanks for stopping by. Silly puppies. Huh. If you notice, they love looking out the window all day. But yeah. But Susan's page, yeah, her channel, I mean, absolutely amazing. Great views. And she goes live now quite a bit. When I first met her, she wouldn't ever go live. She's also friends with Dora the Explorer. And Dora and I would always try to convince her to go live. Now I believe she goes live twice a week, and she shows us her farm, and she has absolutely amazing stories how she lives. She has stories of her car catching on fire to she can show you how to preserve an egg for 2 years. I don't think I would try the egg, but she has stories on how you can do that. So she's absolutely amazing. Yes, her lives are all absolutely awesome. But she usually goes live either when I'm driving home from work or right after I get out of work. So sometimes I can talk when I'm living in the camper. But yep. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Susan. Greatly appreciate it. She is definitely good people. Man, so hopefully someday I'll be able to go to Australia and visit. That's one of my biggest dreams. Red's Room, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Red's Room, man, everybody he needs some help or can use our help. He's done so much for everybody's channels and help everybody's channels. But for some reason last week YouTube decided to demonetize him. They said he was uh, unless I say it wrong, but I think they said he was like doing the same thing over and over is the reason they demonetized him. So he's working up from scratch again and trying to work his channel back up to get monetized again. But he puts so much hard work into it. He goes live and he's on there quite a bit. He's usually up before me. I usually listen to him when I'm getting ready for work, so he's up pretty early. But he does off in the afternoon too. After work, he goes live quite a bit. But there's a lot of good people on his channel to get to know. So if you get a chance, check his channel out. Like I said, a lot of good people on here. But thanks for stopping by. I just out of the hospital. I should be at work, but I took the day off and I figured I'd give this live stream a try. Just chilling, letting people stop in, talk to each other, get to know each other. Supposed to be putting my Legos together, but I found out it's hard to do two things at once. But we were working on cars. My son got me some Legos when I was in the hospital to do, but I didn't. I don't know. Being in a hospital bed, I just didn't really. So many people always coming in and out of the hospital room. I just didn't get the Legos out. I was mostly scared of a Lego piece falling on the floor and not be able to get to it. And not only that, hospital floors scare me. But so we've been home chilling for the day. It's something for me just to chill. It's usually if I'm homesick, I'm still just watching TV or sleeping or haven't really ever gone live like this before. But I figured I'd give a chance for people to stop in, ask questions if they want, or get to know people. Uh-oh. We're back to looking for Legos. There we go. What are you chewing on, buddy? I'll show Paco again. My bed's a mess because of Mr. Paco. He has issues with toys. He thinks he needs every toy in the house. Yeah, so so that's why I have so many toys on my bed because he doesn't share with the other dogs. He thinks he needs every toy. Yeah. He's happy that I'm home too. he definitely misses me when I live in the camper. But my son watches him, takes care of him when I'm there. Oh, did you drop your chicken? There's your chicken. Yeah. But it's not for you. No oranges for the puppies. Move it a little bit more. See. There. Yeah. Let's see. I'm glad you're doing it over. Yeah, doing Legos in the hospital. I mean, I probably could have, but I just picture spilling them all over the place, and then not having the energy or being hooked up to all them tubes is, it's no fun. But for the most part, they kind of just left me alone. Just coming in, taking blood and giving you. They'd always come in and give me a shot so I wouldn't get blood clots. But thank God I didn't have any of those. The first day in the hospital was miserable because they're doing so many tests on me. But it's good to know that my heart came back good, except for they did find the 1 weak valve, and I'm supposed to check up do another follow-up checkup to see if that valve is doing better. But then they did testing on my legs, make sure I had no blood clots, which came back. Don't have any of that, thank God. And didn't have any pneumonia, thank goodness. Sounds like the rain is freezing again. It's hitting the glass outside. But yeah. So have a good day, Jeremy. Oh yeah, from Strings and Picks. Thank you so much for stopping by. Like I said, everybody, go check out Strings and Picks when you get a chance. Absolutely amazing page. Just if you guys like songs, somebody playing a guitar, he's absolutely amazing talent. But yeah, definitely check his page out. He does worship songs on Sunday. He has a great story. Get to know him. Um, yeah. What? What? You want that? You want that? There you go. So, thank you. I'm doing much better. Just getting the strength built back up. But I don't know if anybody has gained a lot of weight or lost a lot of weight, but I definitely like the skinnier me. You can move around a lot easier. You can tell a big difference when you lose 36 pounds. It's crazy. But yeah, can actually bend over and tie my shoe without falling out of breath or having to take a deep breath. You want one? There you go. There you go. So I'm sure many of you that you know, as your channel gets bigger and the more views you get, or at least for me, I've been getting quite a few views. It's starting to drag out the ugly people. So I need to drop some. Yeah, man, I need to lose 100 pounds and I'll be happy. But I'll get there. Um, Last year at this time, I was probably 450. And I was watching people online talk about carnivore and how they just grill and eat meat. And I've been trying to stick with that. And so, yeah, so I was 450. And there was one day while I was at work, I had to get up off the ground. And I just couldn't do it because I weighed so much. And I was like, man, something's got to change. Um, just always being tired, weighing that much. So I started well, I probably started 8 months, 6 months ago, trying to eat just meat. But of course, it's impossible. At least I'd always have cheat meals here or there. But as of yesterday, I'm down to 350. So as a year difference, I've lost 100 pounds. So that's awesome. So now that I'm on this new diet, pay attention to everything that I'm eating and watching salt intake. Hopefully, I can drop the. My goal is to at least get into 200s. That would make me extremely happy. So I'm only 50 pounds away. So is I am 6'4", pretty big guy. So if I can get into 200s, I'll be extremely happy. So that's my goal, and I'm sure I'll get there. But yeah. Susan says she is gaining weight. I don't like it, but I just keep chipping on. Yep. Food is dangerous. Absolutely love food. And man, if you start looking into what they put into our food, it will scare you. I never paid attention to it until I had to. But yeah, and Susan, you look just fine. Yep. Thank you, CL. Greatly appreciate it. CL, Fantasy Waves. She is one of the reasons she has an art channel on hers, and it's a faceless channel, which is fine. But she also shows her kitty Milky Way on there. But she does a good job, or a nice, excellent job at painting. And she usually does it something to do with the water, and I absolutely love the water. And but she did do one of a wolf, but I also like, or I'm sorry, a fox, or maybe it is a wolf, but the face looks like a fox. But that one was extremely well done. So she does pretty good. I mean, I shouldn't say pretty good. She does awesome work with her paintings and drawings. So check her channel out. So, but yeah, she does a good job, and She's jumping into a lot of our live streams. So, but yeah, but as I was trying to say, when I was sitting at the hospital and they gave me the crayons in that paper, I was like, I was like trying to understand why they would give that to me, but then as I got to thinking of it, I got to thinking of her channel, and there's Evie Zedin that does paintings on there, and something I can't remember her first. Beautiful. I mentioned it in the last video, but I got to thinking, I was like, man, if they can draw and color, I'll give it a try. Something to do in the hospital, and it helped pass the time, and it brought out the kid in me. And it's funny because my mom commented, she was like, of course you would do a painting of a boat and being out on the water. But that's what I absolutely love to do. I don't care what it is, as long as I'm out on the water or close by the water, I absolutely love it. So hopefully spring will come pretty soon and we can get the boats back out. Thank you, Debbie Sue. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Where were we? Keep getting sidetracked. Does anybody else play with Legos? Probably have kids that play with Legos and leave them around. I was away from Legos for a long time. I mean, I played with them for a little bit when my kids were little. And then I think it was when one other time I had pneumonia, was in the hospital. My son brought me a thing of Legos, and enjoyed putting them back together. So it's something nice to do on a nice when it's snowy day and you don't want to go outside because it's cold. It's something nice to do. Help pass the time. I don't ever watch TV unless it's around 10 o'clock. I love watching The Price is Right. And then Scott and Rhonda. Scott is Escaping the Suburbs, and Rhonda's channel. I'm sorry, Rhonda. I don't remember her full channel, but a lot of people know Rhonda. They go live on Wednesday nights at 7, but they're going to have to fight for a position because Survivor comes back on. Just kidding. I'll watch Survivor a different time. That way I don't have to watch the commercials. I absolutely hate commercials. But Survivor and The Price is Right is about the only thing I still watch on TV. Everything else is just YouTube. Every once in a while I'll get Netflix out, watch a movie. Trish, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Trish's yarn adventures. She is absolutely amazing what she does with yarn. Her channel, she can make anything. She makes clothes. She makes her own clothes. She makes hats, scarves. And it is amazing. She changes the different details and how she sews it together. And it's crazy. There's no way I could do what she does. I would lose track or lose count, or it would turn out crazy. But she also goes live, and she's in New Zealand. So if you want to check it out, see what it's like in New Zealand, which is absolutely awesome. I love how we can go to different people's channels around the world. But she will take you to the beach and show you her beach. And she also drives around, which she drives on the wrong side of the road. So that's quite interesting. Watching her drive on the wrong side of the road always freaks me out. But it's pretty neat seeing New Zealand, where she's from. She was showing on her channel how they were bringing a huge ship through her town in two different pieces, and she was showing how they were putting it together. That was fun to watch. But her channel's pretty neat. I mean, she just doesn't only do the yarn. She shows other things on there, which is pretty neat. But yeah, spin it a little bit more so you can see the pups. Let's see. There she is. That's Zara. That's the mommy. And she must have been the runt of the family because she's supposed to be almost as big as Duke the dad. But she's quite a bit smaller. So we were thinking maybe she was a runt of her litter. But she's still a good girl. Yeah. Definitely good guard dogs. Susan was wanting the dog. Would have been neat to figure out a way to send her one of my puppies. But it would have been a good dog for the farm. Although she may be chasing away all your kangaroo. So if you want to see kangaroo, Susan's got them on her property once in a while. So she's got something. I forgot what Susan calls them, but they make big holes in her land. I still forgot to look up what kind of animal that is to see what digs holes in that big of hole. It's a big enough hole to bury somebody in. Paco's underneath the blanket sleeping. When Paco sleeps, he's got to have a blanket under him. Cracks me up. Yeah. My son's probably watching. He's probably like, Dad, hurry up and finish that. He'd be done by now. Sorry, buddy. It's actually harder than what you think to talk and play with this. And then to make sure you're putting it on right. Wombats. Yes. That's what it was. Whatever a wombat is. I'm going to have to look that up again. I wonder. How do I do with it? It's over there. Yeah. I am monetized. Thank goodness. Finally. Thanks to everybody's help. I just got monetized not too long ago. I don't know. There's some weird bars down here. What do they do? Create a poll. Nope. Don't want to do that. Hearts. Yeah. Top chat. Still learning how to do everything off my computer. But since I'm home, I'm able to play with my computer, which I just got not too long ago. So otherwise, I do everything off my phone. And when I live in the camper, I just do everything off my phone and my iPad. Walnuts do a lot of damage. Yeah, I can definitely see it by what you show in your video, what the wombats do. Let's see. All right, it says to take this piece, put it like this, take some big piece that I don't see. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yep. Put that together like that. There we go. Yay. We're getting somewhere. Alrighty. Flip it this way. Take a long piece. Put the long piece on. There we go. Maybe. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Dash and Cook Mom. Wombats are so cute. I'll have to look it up to see what a wombat looks like. That is awesome. Last time we talked, Mike, you said you wasn't that far away from being monetized. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Red Room. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for that. That's awesome. For sending that. That is so cool. What does the heart do? Oh, that's cool. Put a click on that. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks for sending that. Greatly appreciate it. How many pesos is that in Canada? Just kidding. I know you guys don't use pesos. That's south of the border. Red's Room is up in Canada. So Pam was on here earlier. She's from Canada. I had somebody else from Canada on here. I can't think of it now. But yeah. Awesome. I know it's not your typical live stream, but I just figured I'd go live, let people come in, ask questions, and I can tell everybody how I was doing, getting out of the hospital. I thank everybody for all the good prayers and wishes. And the other day I did a live stream, or not a live stream, I did a premiere showing my progress. And man, you guys almost made me cry in that one. I was like, man, I can't do another premiere like that. It was definitely hard to follow the chat and everybody that was coming in so fast. That was, yep. I've done those sets so many times. My son, yep, yeah, my son got me these for when I was in the hospital. So, Usually I can slap them together fairly fast, but I'm learning that it's a lot harder to talk and put the Lego sets together and do the live chat. But it's all good. I just think it was neat to be able to go live and chat with people and let them be able to ask questions and let them know that's going on. And I always think it's neat how you guys chat with each other and catch up on things. But yeah, Mike, go live whenever you want. You jump. Yeah, usually I just go live sometimes when I'm in the camper or if there's something I want everybody to see, but not very often. I, I don't know. I always had a big fear going live, just being able to read what people have to say. Sometimes I don't. I'm not the best reader, but it's like everything else. The more you do it, the easier it gets, and the less fear you get. So yeah. So if anybody else is out there scared of going live, I mean, I understand, but it does get easier, and it's really not that bad. And usually most people in your live streams care about you, so they don't really care if they say things right or get their name right. Random lives sometimes are the best. Yep. Well, since I had the chance, I'm just at home and it's raining slash ice. It's supposed to turn to snow, but it's not getting cold enough. So outside's pretty yucky. So that usually keeps me inside when it's cold outside. I don't like being cold. But so I thought it'd be pretty neat to jump on a live and just let people come and go as they please. So this must be the axles for the tires. I haven't seen him for a while, but I used to follow, or I still follow. I think it was Lego Bricks, is what his channel was called. He used to go to Rob's on Tuesdays all the time, but wonder how he's doing. But he used to sit here and just play with Legos all day on his live streams, and his channel absolutely blew up. So, but it's pretty neat. Uh-oh. What do you do when you can't find a piece? Need a gray piece. Is it round? Oh yeah, it is. It's round. It's this one. Susan, if I could do it anymore, can... Oh, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Yes, Susan, yeah. Susan was really scared about going live, and she was so worried about what people thought of her. She is absolutely beautiful. She is amazing lady. I'm not sure why she was scared to go live, but I'm glad you got over your fears and was able to do lives, and we love seeing you now, Susan. I'm glad you're able to show us around and love being a part of your life. Yeah. Next page. Just so people know now, this is the old school way of doing Legos. The new way now, you can get it on your laptop or computer or even phone, and all the instructions are on the iPad. And it's pretty cool because the instructions actually, like, it moves. Like, it shows what piece you need and it shows you where to put it, and it's all moving. And you can do like 3D it. It's crazy what the instructions will do now. I just didn't log on to that because I thought it'd be too much trying to do that and trying to do the live stream, and I'm already having a hard time keeping track of which Lego goes where. But yeah, Legos nowadays is a whole new thing when it comes to putting them together. Just the instructions. Back when I was a kid, when the instructions, it was, yeah, nothing like compared to today. Today, you can do it 3D, you can see, flip it around, see it all kinds of directions. It's pretty neat. All right, so let's take this piece, put it onto this piece, like that. Bam. There we go. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Don't be you. Have a good. Let's see. I get that. I'm super nervous for my first live. It can't. Yeah, it can be nervous. My first live, I don't think I had anybody join. Basically, just when you go live, just go on there and talk about yourself or talk about whatever you're doing. Maybe have a couple questions, but usually, a lot of times when you go live, you have somebody else get on there and they start asking questions, and then you just start answering their questions, and then next thing you know, you're just talking about random things with other people, and it's yeah, basically it's makes it fairly easy, and you don't have to worry, or I guess as much stress and anxiety you work yourself up to it. You realize you didn't need to do all that because it wasn't that bad. But yeah, but I think the first couple times I went live, nobody really showed up, and then the next couple ones that did show up, ask a couple questions or talk about a couple things, and then it goes silence. If it ever goes silence, just try to, think of a question to ask or something to talk about, or you just end it and try again another time. But the more you do it, the easier it gets. That's for sure. A lot of times I think about not going live because I'm not very professional, or I don't think I don't have a platform or a schedule, or some of these people that go live every week, they have something to talk about and actually give you life instructions and good information, and I don't have any of that. I'm just me. So, but it's awesome that all of you guys are showing up, and I'm able to chat with you guys, get to know you guys a little bit more. That's awesome. And it's good I'm glad each and every, people get to meet each other. I'm all for helping people for getting their channels going because I know how hard it is. And I think that's another reason I jumped into so many people's different channels and their live streams. And I just jumped around and tried to get to know people as I could. And the next thing you know, they're sharing your page, or, you're getting to meet new people. And then you go over and to their channel and they got their group of friends and you start getting to meet them, and they get to know you, and, and they go check out your channel, and your channel does grow quite a bit just from your friends and knowing people on YouTube. I was at one of your first lives, Mike. I think it was only you and me at time. Yep, yeah, I can definitely remember that, Debbie Sue. If Debbie Sue's been there since my beginning of going live stream. Can't thank her enough. Oki's Eden saying hi to Susan. Oki, I wonder, did you have a second channel? Lori was live today. I think it was Oki's Garden. I don't remember, but we were wondering if it was your second channel, or maybe it had a picture of a little alien, I think, growing. but it was also called Oki's. I think it was Oki's Garden. We didn't know if he had a second channel or not. But Oki's Eden, he does he 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 does pretty good with a lot of dad jokes, but cracks me up some of the stuff he says. But he does doing his gardening right now, and he's out there. It's absolutely amazing how much he gets done doing his gardening. But yeah, he goes live quite a bit, and he also pushes out people's channels. And it was Oki's the reason I found strings and picks. So like I was saying, you know, you get to know people, and then you watch their live streams, and then they suggest people. And that's how I get to know a lot of you guys. It's just from, you know, sharing other people's channels. And I get to know a lot of great people this way. So it's totally awesome. But Oki's Eden channel, check his out. He goes live quite a bit. So then when you get to know all these people and all their live streams, it's really hard to make it to everybody's live stream. But I just figured as long as I can make it once in a while and show up, and people are grateful for when you do show up. Like I'm grateful for everybody that's shown up today. Greatly appreciate it. I know everybody's got busy lives, and take the time to stop in and say hi to me. That's awesome. I greatly appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Like, why is it not sticking? What did I do wrong? There we go. Cool. It's turning into something. All right, we got a pink Lego. What's that all about? Mm-hmm. Bam. There we go. Hey, we almost got the first bag done. And we got like 5 bags. Well, it's going to be a while. Oh, let's see. Give me some sweet tea. Sounds like all the puppies are sleeping. That's good. It's awfully quiet out there. So hopefully they're all sleeping. Hello, Miss Paula. Good to see you. Oh, let's see. Julie, Jordan Scott, hello. Good to see you. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I figured since I was home chilling, trying to recuperate after being in the hospital, I'd go live. Not doing a whole lot, just trying to put Legos together. My son got me a Lego set to do when I was in the hospital, but I didn't do it there. So I don't watch TV, so I figured I was watching everybody's live streams this morning and playing with YouTube this morning, but I figured I'd try to do it myself, go live, get to talk to people coming in and out as they go. Don't feel like you have to stay here. I just opened it up so I could talk to people, and if they want to ask questions, they can, and tell them my updates. But yeah, and we're trying to put Legos together. But I'm learning real quick. It's hard to put Legos together and concentrate on the live stream, and yeah, so it's taking me a lot longer to build this one. Usually I can slap these sets together in no time, but that's okay. It's all good. The puppies are got one puppy awake, Paco. You say hi? You want to say hi again? You want to come say hi? Yeah, you want to come say hi? All the puppies are sleeping. So here's Paco. And turn the camera. You want to say hi? Yeah. What? Oh, you gonna take this? Okay. I don't have no food. You can smell around, but I don't got no food. You want to get down? You want to find the toys? Yeah. Yeah, that's Paco. I wasn't going to get any more animals just because of my work schedule. But I've always wanted a Boston Terrier. I absolutely love these dogs. Never had one. My friend had one, and we babysitted it quite often when she would go on vacation. And we absolutely fell in love with it. And Paco came up as a rescue dog, and I didn't even really think about it. I just went ahead and had to drive 2 hours up to Duluth, Minnesota to pick him up. And absolutely I love it. He's a good dog. He's got a little bit of issues, but I don't know if you can see him. Let me see if I can turn it over there. But he buries himself when he goes to sleep. He's under the blankets. He's hiding now. Under, I'm gonna move his toys. He has a bad thing about taking everybody's toys. Yep, he's curled up under the blankets, sleeping. That's the way he sleeps. But anyways. Oh, here's Miss Zara. What, Miss Zara? Yeah, another reason I went live is I know people like to jump on and talk to each other and get to know each other's pages. I am doing good, thank you. Oh, the video, or was it videos? Sorry, motivational. I'm butchering your channel. I apologize. But I'm doing good. Tour chat, hello. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, there Vids was asking about how I was doing. Just getting out of the hospital, so I tried to go to, or I was trying to go to work for today, but I think I did too much yesterday after getting out of the hospital. When I got out of the hospital, instead of coming straight home, I went straight to the grocery store, tried to get new groceries, restock up so I could go back to work and live out of my camper. When I got home, I started doing laundry, getting the camper set up, getting all the bedding washed, and then cleaning out the camper because Sunday, right after work, I went straight to the hospital. And unfortunately, my cooler, I had all my food in there, so it all went bad because I was in the hospital for 3 days, 4 days, whatever it was, 3.5 days. Um, what was it last night? Wednesday night, I was starting to crash pretty good, but I was able to make it to live. Was it Escaping the Suburbs, Scott? I was able to make it to his live stream, and but I was crashing pretty good, and I woke up in the middle of the night cramping pretty bad, and just realized it probably wouldn't be smart to go to work today. So I ended up staying home today to recover and give my body a chance. But I have that fear inside of me of always trying to provide and having to make money to pay bills, but I just got to let it go and listen to my body. I will be all right with bills. I just was trying to plan on going to a YouTube meet down in Texas. Big Matt, he was on here earlier. He's doing a meetup down in Texas. I was trying to make it there in April, and I didn't want to miss any work. But unfortunately, I gotta listen to my body because if I keep pushing on the way I am, I'm gonna end up killing myself. But so I just gotta be thankful for what I do have, and it was more of a want to go down to Texas. There'll be other times. I just need to concentrate on healing and getting better. How am I supposed to do that? Um, I missed a piece. Yep, so I'm just at home. Figured I was watching everybody else's lives this morning and catching up with everybody else's channel this morning, but I figured I'd try to go live to see what it's all about and see who jumps on here so I can say hi to everybody and get to know everybody. But yeah, don't feel like anybody has to stay or say they're leaving. You can just jump on and go whenever. I just opened it up and figured I'd spend some time on chat getting to know people and playing with some Legos. My son got me a Lego set when I was in the hospital, but I didn't do it while I was at the hospital. Being hooked up to tubes and everything makes it a little bit harder and not feeling quite up to it. At least he was thinking of me, giving me something to do from being too bored. Let's see, what do we got in the chat? Robert is good tool for a few extra views. Pop-ups, keywords, key times. I usually share, promote live streams. Yes, Tuber Chat does a good job promoting people's. You can get on there and you can learn a lot about different people's channels. I like to get on there and meet different people. You know, he shares people's channels, and I meet a lot of people that way. A lot of other fishing channels on there, camping channels, and I like to watch his. And then I go check out other people's YouTube channels that usually has outdoors or does something that catches my eye, and I go check out their page. But he does a really good job with his live streams. He's got it's fancy, his setup. He's one of the professionals, I think, as it comes to live streaming and getting stuff out there. So definitely check him out. You get to know a lot of people through his channel, and he does a good job of sharing other people's channels. But yeah, it helps a lot. I've got to learn about a lot of people through Tuber Chat. Red Room's kind of the same way, and the Source is kind of the same way. But each one of those channels does it a little bit different. They have their own little spin on it. So each one is definitely check out if you want to get to know people and people's other channels. And yeah, and help each other out through this journey of YouTube life. But especially Red Room. I'm not sure why exactly Red's Room, but he got demonetized last week. YouTube demonetized him for some reason. I think he was saying something about doing the same thing over or sharing the same con. I'm not exactly sure. I just heard he got demonetized. They were kind of talking about why. But yeah, it's interesting. I know a lot of channels are getting demonetized if you use a lot of AI stuff, but it's part of YouTube and how they work. So, but yeah. Let's see. This goes here. Susan, I have been stuck on the same for 2 weeks. Sometimes it just happens. If we promote, we will all grow. Yep, yep, we will. And sometimes, Susan, sometimes I think I don't know, it seems like there for a while, I was losing subscribers like crazy and it wasn't growing. I don't know what that was all about. It seems like I was starting to get a lot of people unsubscribing, and I wasn't really growing. But then all of a sudden it started taking off again. So it's just the way YouTube works, I guess. High Plains, congratulations. What did I miss? My subs. Oh yeah, congratulations on stage 1 monetization. Nice. That's awesome. Just 1,000 hours to go. Yeah, that is exciting. When I first got to first stage monetization, I didn't do anything. I wasn't really into it for the money or nothing. I was doing it for fun. And I didn't have a laptop at the time. And it was, for some reason, it was hard for me to try to figure out how to fill out everything for monetization from the phone. So I was waiting until I got a laptop. But now that I have my laptop, I got everything filled out. But yeah, cool. Let's see. Goes that way. Oh, man. You know what? I was going to have, I don't know if it has it on here. I was going to have my theme song playing in the background. I forgot to set it up. Daniel from DG Outdoors channel. He made me a theme song for my channel. And it's absolutely amazing. Fits my channel awesome. Where is the mail? Do I have mail? I have mail. Is the mailbox set up? It is set up. Let's see. DG Outdoors. There we go. Because it helps put the volume up. There we go. There. Not enough room. There. There we go. Probably can't hear it too well. See if my mic picks it up, but yeah. But Daniel with Outdoor Channel, what was it? DG Outdoor Channel. He made this song, and he's been making other channels, I think. I know he made one. Our other friend is Ali G. Uh, he made a song for her channel. He made a channel for Sally D. Reality. He made a song for her channel. And Lori Soul Circle. He made a song for her channel. Yeah. I think he's working on CL Fantasy Waves. I think he's making you one too also. But yeah, he did an awesome job making us songs. Yep, Daniel DG Outdoors channel. Awesome channel. Another good fishing outdoors channel. He does a little bit of hunting and bow hunting. He was showing us the other day on his live how to bow hunt. He was shooting all kinds of fake animals in his backyard. It was pretty cool. Dan made my song also. I haven't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some talented people out there, but are you going to come back? What time is it? My son was trying to call me. Looks like you guys came back. Oh. Cool. The only thing I don't see, it doesn't tell me how many people are in the chat here. So stop chat. Oh, what did I do? Don't do that. Does say top fans. Oh well. Hopefully you guys are still there. Come back. Looks like it. Oh yeah. There we go. I see movement. Outdoors channels are cool. Yep. Yes, there's a lot of talented people out there. Rhonda, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Rhonda's another great channel to check out. She is one of the professional people when you go to her live stream to learn something out of life. I was telling people that my live stream is just me. I don't do nothing really special. I just thought I'd go live just to be able to have people stop in and I can answer questions for them or just get to know them and chat with people since I'm home trying to rest up from the hospital. I was telling people I was trying, I think I overdid it yesterday. I was trying to make it to work today. I had every intention on working today, but I did too much yesterday after the hospital and my body said no this morning. So, as much as I wanted to work and make money, but my body said nope. So, I'm learning to listen to it. So, I took the day off to rest. And yeah, so I was catching up on YouTube all morning and watching people's lives, and I figured after lunch I could try to do it, go live, and see about meeting some people. Let people just hang out and get to know each other. Oh, I see. That goes like that. There we go. We're learning. My son was trying to call me. I think if it's too important, he knows to reach me online. So hopefully he's okay. Usually my son calls me right when he gets off of work. He likes to chat about how his day was. Absolutely, I love that. He likes to share his day. Yeah. But yeah. Rhonda's goes live. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about you earlier because Rhonda goes live and she's already competing with Scott. Both of them go live 7 o'clock on Wednesdays. Rhonda does a live stream, and then also Scott does a live stream. His channel is Escaping the Suburbs. But I was telling people now that you got to fight for the Survivor's coming back on. Survivor comes on at 7. But I was just kidding. I'll watch Survivor later. Then I don't have to watch all the commercials that go along with it. Uh-oh. I got 3 pieces left. Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't leave those somewhere. Hopefully they're extra parts. As it says, we're done with bag number 1. I got 3 extra parts. Let's start bag number 2. As it says, put that aside. Oh, I got too many bags. Usually I can fly through these sets, but I'm learning that. Oh no, we got more pieces here. Hopefully we didn't mess up too bad. Maybe we did. I'm learning that it's hard to multitask with Legos and chats and keeping up. There was a guy I used to watch quite a bit that did Legos. He'd build Legos and keep up with his chat. That was amazing. It's a lot harder than what it looks. Lori, hello. I stayed home, Lori. You should be proud. Lori is one of those that helped convince me to stay home. It is alive. And also, Lori is one that tried to get me to go live more. I was telling everybody that I was catching up on everybody's YouTube this morning and catching up with YouTube. And I figured since I was home just chilling, I don't like to watch TV. I'd figure I'd go live and been just playing with Legos and get to know people and let people get to know other people. And a lot of great channels have stopped in here. Strings and Picks was in here earlier. Lori is. I shared Strings and Picks with Lori, and she absolutely loved Jason's channel too. He was in here earlier. Definitely a channel to get to know if you like music and guitar playing and worship singing. And but yes, there's been a lot of great channels have been stopping by. Pearlman, hello. Sorry I didn't see you sneak in. Hello, Pearlman. I don't know what's up with Sally. Sally's probably been lurking. But Pearlman lives next door to Sally, does reality. Usually she stops in and says hi, but I think she gets a little scared when I go live. I greatly appreciate you guys all stopping in. You guys can come and go as you please. I just opened up the live stream to just to chill and reach out and talk to if anybody want to come in and see if had any questions or get to talk to everybody. And I'm finding out that it's a lot harder to do Legos and live stream. It's kind of hard to multitask that way. Usually I can slap these things together in no time, but it takes a little bit more effort to put one of these together and live stream. But that's all right. We're learning. Did I actually catch it? Yep, it's live. Hopefully you can hear me. I haven't checked to see if the mic's still working. It's been on for a while. Yep, still got a little blue light. So hopefully you guys can hear me all right. I guess my music did turn off. I was playing Daniel's song that he made me, sharing out Daniel's channel that he made me the song. Hubby. Oh, Dana. Dana's on here too. Hi, Dana. Dana is just starting out her channel, I believe, from my understanding. She's doing. I know she loves to cook, make cookies. But she's starting out a cooking channel. Um, she's supposed to be going live hopefully soon too for the first time. Well, I was telling people the first one's always the hardest. But once you get through the first one, each one gets a little bit easier, more and more. It's like everything else. The more you do it, the easier it gets. My friend Susan from Australia, she was saying she really struggled with going live. And Susan, or me, and our friend Dora Explorer, we're always telling Susan to go live that it's not that bad. And Susan had a lot to offer, showing her farm. And eventually she ended up going live, and we couldn't understand what was holding her back so much. She said she would be embarrassed or scared of what people thought of her. And she's an amazing lady, absolutely beautiful, nothing to be ashamed of or scared of. And that's with most everybody. Everybody's, you know, None of us are perfect. What is perfect? We all have our own unique bodies, and and it's a shame that if somebody does point something out, it's just a shame that they're doing that because we're all unique. We all we are who we are. There isn't a thing called perfect. So it's awesome to see all you wonderful people in here. Oh, Rhonda, you leaving us? Thank you, Rhonda, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, we love his singing. Yes, for sure. And you definitely get to know his story. I, I got done showing everybody our Lego collection. It's a bit of a mess. I blame my son for it because when I was little, or my kids were little, they had Legos, but we didn't really wasn't really a serious thing as one of those where you buy them Lego sets, they build it, then they tear it all up, and it's just a box of Legos. But a couple of years ago, when I was in the hospital for pneumonia, my son bought me a set and got me introduced back into Legos. How much fun they were, especially to do on a snow cold day. It's kind of like doing a puzzle, and so now it's kind of gotten out of control. But I haven't bought any newer sets lately. But there's some of what's around the room. The pirate ships are my favorite. I got some old school fort. There's the fort with army dudes, some covered wagons, some old school trains. Way up there, there's a bunch of automobiles. It's too bad the shelf's too high. That one up there has got a bunch of semis and boats up there. Big collection of. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Okay, down. No hugs. All my construction guys up in there. Spin around. There's some more pirate ships. I love pirate ships. And I love construction vehicles. So a lot of construction vehicles. There for a little while, I was into a thing for cranes, being able to move up and down. Back around here, there's some more tractors and dump trucks. That dump truck right there is one of the old school, one of the original ones. So it's kind of a collector. But yeah, I continue around the room. A lot more boats. So yeah. And then my son, his room is twice as bad as that. So we kind of do have a Lego problem. But it's been a while since I've bought a Lego set. My son got me this one for being in the hospital and a couple others. He thought I was going to be bored at the hospital, so I got the Fast and the Furious one, an IndyCar. I guess he got me one for every day I was going to be in there or something. And then Lamborghini. But yeah. And then I got a couple more sets I have laying around for snowy days. It's always fun to be able to build. But yeah, that's our crazy collection. Yeah. At Smacks Vols, or I know I said your name wrong. Hello. I'm sorry, it's probably Miss T Max Vols. Thank you for everything. Greatly appreciate it. I appreciate the donation you sent earlier. That helps so much. I greatly appreciate it. Anything I get from YouTube, I usually try to put back into my channel. But yeah, thank you. see. Do you collect Harry Potter? The only thing I have with Harry Potter is his trains, and that's because it's a train. But otherwise, no. I don't like. I've never really gotten to Harry Potter. And I used to have a bunch of Star Wars. I only got a couple of their spaceships and a couple of the main characters. But I had one of my top shelves is empty where all my Star Wars was. I used to have quite a bit of Star Wars, but never really been a huge Star Wars fan. And I took a bunch the Lego Star Wars to. We have a Lego store out here, which is pretty awesome. You can take your Legos there, and they'll buy them back from you. Of course, it's not full price, but I mean it is something. If you don't, because a lot of times you can sell the Legos back on like Facebook Marketplace, but then you gotta wait and deal with people coming and going. But they got these Lego stores here in Minnesota. Bricks and Minifigs is what it's called, and it's a Lego store. They sell brand new or they sell used. So it's really neat because you can go there. They got the tables of just like loose Lego. So if you're looking for a certain piece, you can dig through there to find the piece that you're missing. Or you can build your own little characters. And then they have used Legos for sale. So it can be quite addicting. But I took a bunch of the Star Wars ones, and my son and I didn't really want them, so we took them back to the Lego store, and they gave me a little bit of money for them. So that was good. Yeah. But I have a couple of the Star Wars. You got to keep the main figures, like Darth Vader and Chewbacca. He's my favorite. So, yeah, my son has always been that way. My ex-wife, or she used to always claim that I gave birth to my son. He has always been really attached to me. Ever since he was a baby, he would sleep on my chest. And as he was growing up, as he started learning how to walk, I bought him one of those three-wheeler type big wheels. And he wouldn't pedal it, he would use his feet. And we would go to the park almost every day. And it's ever since then, we've always been bike riding. I think he was 8 years old when I bought him his first motorcycle. And my wife at that time, she didn't want him having, his mom didn't want him having a motorcycle, but he learned real fast and never really has wrecked too much. At least with the motorcycles, he's never wrecked that bad. But he's done other dumb stuff that's hurt himself. Oh, what boy doesn't? That's how you learn. But yeah, he's always been really attached, so he's a good kid. Let's see. Definitely thank everybody for stopping in. If anybody's got any questions about anything, or even about my channel, or why I live in a camper, or anything, just holler. Hopefully, spring's coming up and I can get back out to doing real camping instead of camping at the workplace. I'm excited for spring. Be able to get back out there, do some camping, get out on the lake. Yeah, let's see. What do we got now? Some round pieces. I noticed one of your camper videos got 20K views. No, that it did. That was one of my very first camping videos I put out. I believe the very first one I put out, I don't remember what it's at now. I think it's about 25 or 26,000 views on that. And that thing, I cannot believe how many people watched that video. Um, I kind of talked about it a little bit when my son and I went to the Viking Stadium. So I told my son, just imagine 26,000 people filled into the Viking Stadium just to watch that one video. That is absolutely mind blowing. Well, look who it is. It's Scott. Thank you, Scott, for stopping in. Escaping the suburbs. I've been talking about you a little bit, but thanks for jumping in, joining. Oh, look, it's Big D's place. That's awesome. This is kind of cool. I look kind of like doing this live stream, just hanging out all day and all kinds of different people coming and going. Um, I was just talking about, Lori was saying that one of my videos got 20K on it. And I was kind of saying that my son and I went to go watch some monster trucks and we got to walk out on the Viking Stadium. And I told my son, just imagine 26,000 people inside the Viking Stadium, just all there, and up on a big screen just plays that one video. That's what it would be like, how many people have watched my one video. It's just absolutely mind blowing. I just can't thank it enough. And so the next week, I did the exact same thing, basically living out my truck camper. And I did use the same thumbnail and same title on my thumbnail, but I added my picture to it and added like -degree temperature to it. And that video did okay. I mean, it got up to about 5,000, I think. Um, so I was kind of curious if it was the thumbnail or what it was. So I was just testing it. And so then I did another week in the camper, made a whole nother video about it. But I used the same thumbnail as my very first one. I didn't change nothing. I used the same picture, same thumbnail, same title, everything. And that video got up to about 20K. It's just absolutely crazy. So I've been using the same thumbnail because it's been doing so good. So then, like my fourth one, I made the video, same thing, living out the camper. I just changed up a little bit, different things here and there. I used the same thumbnail, and that one got up to like 15K. So one of my other weeks living in the camper, I put a picture of me barbecuing, and yeah, that thumbnail did too good. That video only got maybe 3,000 views on it, but I changed the thumbnail last week back to getting me out of it, just the truck camper, because it seems like that's what people like. But I haven't looked at the results to see if it's done any better, to see if that video has climbed anymore. And of course, all my videos, there's still people watching, going back, watching the old stuff. So they're still growing, which is awesome. And there's another one I did a thumbnail, I think recently, where I changed it. It just shows the truck in a tree, and that video is taken off. So I guess as long as I leave myself out of the thumbnails, it seems like they do very well. So yeah, I for some reason people love watching me live out the back of my camper. With that same thing being said, with once you start getting up into the 20K thousand people watching, you start getting a lot of the rude comments, which is I knew they were coming. You know, people say that with the good people, there's always the bad people out there, and it's amazing how much people will pick on you or like say stuff and I think I mentioned it in one of video that's going to be coming out. I did mention it of how somebody was criticizing me, saying how disgusting I am, the way I live, everything's so disgusting in my camper and not organized, and I shouldn't even be on YouTube, and you get all kinds of rude comments. And I kind of just said, I understand some of these other bigger YouTubers out there. They, I kind of I don't know their whole story, but sometimes I think they're kind of, I just call them hacks. They say they're going out, living in their camper, or spending the night in their camper. It's different than actually living in it. You can actually tell when somebody's living in out of their camper. Their trucks aren't perfect. You can tell the people that aren't really organized enough, or and I'm sorry, Lori, if your daughter's van is perfectly organized. I haven't seen inside of her van to know. So hopefully don't take it wrong. If she's one of the perfect people, Lori's got a daughter on YouTube that does living out of her van. But it seems like a lot of these bigger people, their vans or their trucks are perfectly clean. There's a YouTuber that's fairly big, and he's here in Minnesota too. And I love watching his stuff. Don't get me wrong, but this is Maverick, is his channel, and he started out doing truck camping too. But his now when you watch it, his campers are perfectly clean. He makes his meals that look perfect, and everything has its own place, which is fine. But not everybody lives that way. And I'm sorry I can't have mine perfectly that way. I mean, mine is a cramped space, and it is what it is. I have it set up the way I like to live. Yes, I can put the cabinet doors back on there so you don't see everything, but I like to be able just to reach in there and grab things, and I keep it clean. I use all the cleaning stuff to keep it clean. It's just not the way some people like it, but a lot of people are going to complain. No matter what you do and you put out there on YouTube, somebody's going to have something against it, but that's all right. I have enough people supporting me and liking my channel, not to worry about the few that don't. But anyways, I went off a little bit on that. Back to the chat. Oh, Russ, rocking. Oh, Russ. Russ is he. I found him off of Rob's channel. Russ probably knows Scott and a couple other ones in here. But Russ also has not. I mean, he did. He finally released one of his videos, but he's also one that's kind of struggling with getting motivated, getting the videos out. But he's got some scale trains, Type O trains, and that's another thing I loved when I was younger. I had all kinds of trains run around in my basement, and in my parents' house. I had a train set up, and I'm excited to see what Russ has to offer to get his channel going. But I've been pushing him along, trying to get him to get his some videos out there. We want to see the trains. We love the trains, Russ. Even if you don't have them running yet, just pop them out of the package. Just make a little video like this with Legos. Just bring your train out. Just show it. Tell us what you like about it. Trust me, people will watch. Look it, I'm just sitting here with a bunch of Legos, trying to do Legos, but it's harder for me to do Legos and do a live stream. My son's probably like, Dad, hurry up and get that done. Usually I can slap these things together pretty fast, but anyways, keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, I hopefully Russ, you can get out there and show us some trains, even if they're not moving yet. I know you're working on your train room, getting it all organized, but trust me, you know what? Even if you don't get your room all together, it doesn't have to be perfect. People will watch. Just like I was talking about, my camper is not perfect, but and it's cheap and it is what it is, but people will watch. And you just got to look past all the bad comments and not let it get to you. Don't be worried about the bad comments because you'll get thousands of more good comments than you will bad ones. And there's a lot of great people, like everybody in this channel right now. Great people. And get to know each other. Everybody will support each other. It's amazing. The other night I did a premiere on my health, what I was going through. I won't ever do that again. Man, everybody had me almost in tears. It was so hard to keep up on chat. Everybody was just bringing in so much love. I couldn't do that again. I was like, that's a lesson learned. Don't ever do a premiere on your health. Which I thought, Laurie, I thought you said you were going to put something out about what you were going through, or maybe you released it and I haven't seen it yet, or maybe I misunderstood. But yeah, definitely brings out the emotions. How many people show love, and you never understood or realize how many people actually get to know you and love you. But sorry about the puppies. I am also puppy sitting. They were sleeping, but I hear one of them barking, which is going to cause all the rest of them to wake up. Sally. Hello, Sally. Sally, I was showing everybody your cup off, and I messed up your channel name. So thank you for coming in. But Sally's in the chat. Sally does reality. I had to look your channel up. I know you're going to be mad because I forgot it. But I always call you Sally. I don't call you by your channel name. But this is the cup she made for me. You know what? I'm such an idiot. I was looking all over for your channel name, and I just realized if I would have just pulled out the sticker that's in my cup. Hey, you can't judge me. I just got out of the hospital. We'll blame the meds. So there's Sally's channel. She goes live every morning, or almost every morning. She does her Bible study, and she does an amazing job keeping up with chat and does a way better job than I do. Lori, she is goes live on her channel as well. She goes live twice a week, so she's absolutely amazing for doing that. She goes live on Thursday this morning at 10 o'clock, which is 9 o'clock my time. I almost missed it as I get the time difference mixed up. And then she goes live. It's 7 o'clock my time, or six. No, it's 6 o'clock my time. It's 7 o'clock her time on Sundays. So definitely stop in Lori Circle. Check out her channel. It was pretty good this morning. We have another friend of ours in there. His name's Peter, and he looked up her channel. It's kind of like it wasn't Chat GPT, but it was another thing like that where he asked it what her channel was based on or whatever. And it told him that her channel is based on like middle-aged women that she should focus on, but that's so far from the truth. Her channel's more family, just anybody. She's opened up to all kinds of different things. And every time, the very first time I came across Lori's channel, and I don't even know where I found Lori's channel or how I came across it. I don't know if somehow I came across her channel, and she was barely getting started. But just from the first time I heard her, she had so much good wisdom and good knowledge how to live life. I was like, oh my gosh, how does this lady only have like 300 people? Or if it, I don't even know if it was that much. I was like, I gotta share her with all my friends and get her known because she has such good information how to live life better. I mean, just the way she describes life, I never thought about looking at life that way. And she just teaches you how maybe other people view life and see life, and it opened up my eyes to thinking things differently. And yes, definitely a wonderful channel to check out. Big B's Place, he's got a channel. I think he does some cooking on there. I do apologize. I visited it a couple times, but I didn't. Big D's, Sally D's husband, and he supports her on Sally's channel every morning. Great guy. He Sally does on Saturday nights. She does a trivia, and Big D's on there and helps out. So he's on her channel on Saturday nights. Great couple, funny, lots and lots of energy. But definitely check them out on Saturday nights. Once again, it's one of those silly times where it's 6 o'clock my time and 7 o'clock their time because they live back east. So if you're back east, it's 7 o'clock when she does it on Saturday nights. It's a good trivia. I'm not good at trivia, so I usually just throw in dumb answers just to throw her off. But yeah. Oh, what happened here? There we go. Let's see. It doesn't matter how slow you are. Trust me, Russ. I am. I can't even put Legos together and talk on a chat. Trust me, it's people will love to see what you have to show off. There's somebody out there for everybody. But try not to worry about your flaws too much, because if you're like me, you'll overthink it way too much. And once you get on there and realize how people will treat you, you'll realize you're overthinking it. And Russ, check out a lot of these channels. Lori, Scott, um, a lot of these good channels on here will tell you, just help you work through it. Rhonda, she does it too. They help you work through what we always overthink things. And all these channels coach me to go on live because there was one time I didn't want to go live. I was like, yeah, that's not for me. I don't need to go live. But I got to go on live and realized I was overthinking a lot of things. And I may not be as professional as them, but hey, at least I'm getting to meet people. And I love seeing you guys all come in here and comment, answer questions. And you guys get to know each other and sharing each other's channels and getting to know each other. Scott says she's not actually real. She just says, yep. I think so, Scott. And I think Lori's playing along with her when they did a meetup. I think it was just all AI. Sleeps all day, letting her AI character. Yep. No, we mess with Sally pretty good. It's all fun. Sally is a good person. Face is a cartoon character. So Sally, for some reason, I could see you turn it into a cartoon character, the one that you've built. Maybe it's because of all the cartoons you've been putting out lately. She's been putting. I don't know. Are you been putting them in the shorts? She's been sending me a lot of cartoon characters in her shorts, which are pretty funny. Michael, I tell you that every day. See, now you know how I feel when I'm. Let's see. Dana, Scott. So, are you feeling better? Yes, I am feeling much better. Thank you. Feeling better. I think the energy's coming back. I've been keeping up on my water, although I do have my sweet tea. Gotta have my sweet tea. But I just hope to keep the water weight off. Hopefully, the water weight don't come back. Evie, Evie's in. Hello, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I've been telling people I just opened up a live just for people to come and go. No big deal. If you take off, come and go as you please. But since I'm home and the doctors told me to take it easy, but I was trying to go to work today, but my body said no. So since I'm home, don't watch much TV. I figured I'd go live and hang out and let people come and go and get to know them. And if they got any questions to ask, and I like to try to promote their channel
get people to check out each other's channels. But Evie's Eden is, if you guys see my last update, she's one of the ones I mentioned. That got me to thinking about doing that coloring my art picture. Uh, she does uh, colorful art pictures, a lot of watercolor. She's done such an amazing job from when she first started to now. She's pretty much a professional, at least the way that I see her paintings. But she does a lot of painting on her channel and describes all the different types of paintbrushes and how to mix your paints and watercolors and different papers. And my goodness, it's like everything else. You never realize how much you can get away, like goes into a hobby until you do it. But yeah, she's definitely dived into it and doing an extremely good job. And one other thing about Evie is she has her parrot Chloe. I absolutely love that. I had a parrot too, but unfortunately lost her last year. It was a bad situation, but I love seeing Chloe on Evie's channel. Brings back a lot of good memories. She's an awesome bird, Chloe is. Yeah. So definitely check out her channel. Let's see, what does Russ got? Good to hear you are doing good. Thank you, Russ. Yeah, definitely huge difference. Um, I guess I guess because it happens slowly that you don't feel like your body is decreasing or getting worse until it's too late. Like I didn't realize I was having a hard time breathing, like short of breath, until it was like too late. Until like all of a sudden, I knew I started feeling it when I was going upstairs. I was having a hard time breathing, but I thought I was scared because I thought it was pneumonia coming back, and also I thought it was because I had just finished a cold. But it started getting worse, or just walking was starting to get me out of breath. Just anything I did, I was out of breath. So I just kept pushing it off because I don't have health insurance, and I'm waiting to get health insurance through my company. But I was pushing it off, but I got to the point where Sally pushing me to get to the hospital, and um, unfortunately, that what really scared me too is a lot of us know the source, and his wife passed away from heart failure, and there's a lot of the same symptoms I had, she had, and it really scared me seeing all that too. Which they did put me down as heart failure, but I do have a valve that they're keeping an eye on. That they said most likely it's just because of my lack of sleep, and they say sleep has a lot to do with your health of your heart. And they said another big thing was sodium. I gotta get rid of all salt, so I gotta relearn how to eat, which is so hard. And I didn't realize how bad our food was for us until now. Just to how much salt and sodium is in everything. And the scary part is if you start reading some of these charts where it says like diet, anything that usually says diet is usually really high in sodium to get it to taste good. So you got to be careful because you think you're doing, oh, this is diet, but there's a lot of sodium in it. So I was not really educated or didn't really understand our food. You grow up and you think the food that we eat is supposed to be good for you, but that's quite the opposite. There's a lot of bad stuff in our food. And just to give you an example, yesterday when I got out of the hospital, I was preparing to work. Hello, Allie. Good to see you in here. Allie, I was mentioning her channel earlier. She's another great channel to focus on, check out. But like I said, everybody in here has great channels. But like I was saying, when I got out of the hospital, I planned on working today. I have that fear of not being able to pay bills, being always providing, and also I wanted to keep the money income because I was trying to save up to do a YouTube meetup. But anyways, long story short, just I was at the store looking at getting my meats back together and trying to find some different seasonings since I can't use salt and I can't use my favorite seasoning salts anymore. So I went with like Mrs. Dash has a no salt type seasoning. So I got some of those, but I got to looking at some of the foods I used to eat, and I don't know, I've always loved ramen noodles, just like a quick, easy snack or meal, or well, not really a meal. But my son and I are horrible at it, and I gotta get my son from eating so many ramen noodles now. But the one I looked at the ramen noodle sodium, and it was 730, which is just that one thing of ramen noodle would put me over what I can have for a meal. The doctor said I can only have about 2,000 intake of sodium, however they measure it. I still gotta learn how to break down everything, how to measure everything out. But anyways, I'm only allowed 2,000. And basically, said take that 2,000 divided by 3 for each meal, which only leaves me 600 sodium for each meal. So that one package of ramen noodles would put it way over. And that's scary to think about that a lot of us live off of ramen noodles and microwavable foods and basically anything that's frozen or microwavable, it's bad. It's all bad stuff. It's high in sodium. I mean, it's probably to keep it from going bad or whichever. And I know a lot of us live our lives so packed and just on the go all the time. It's just a quick, easy meal, but it's actually really harmful for our bodies. So I'm relearning how to eat, and but I'll keep grilling my steaks and my pork chops and try to put different seasonings on them. I can have my green beans and other vegetables as long as I don't put salt on them. So I got that Mrs. Dash. I got some of that from the hospital, and it was pretty good. And my son's home, so the dogs are gonna go nuts. I don't know if I can pause it, so I apologize if it's too loud. I'm surprised they haven't started going nuts yet, but they're gonna start going crazy till he comes in. But yeah, so just different ways of learning how to eat. Let's see, back in the chat. Oh, you're like, wow. They didn't go nuts barking for you this time. Quiet. Well, they heard your truck. Usually they hear your truck and go crazy. You better check on them. They been awfully quiet. I'm live. Still. Yeah. I know. It's because every time somebody else comes on, so then you gotta talk to them. Let's see. Sorry, son's just getting home from work. Mike, I have a diet with my dad. Got health issues. Just eat fresh and don't cook or add salt. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm learning. And I already stay away from fast food. I don't like fast food. Occasionally, I would go to there's a chicken. I'd get a chicken sandwich every once in a while from Arby's. Or, yeah, Arby's. But I haven't done that for a while, so I usually try to stay away from fast food. Um, so that's not an issue. And I don't drink a whole lot of soda. I stay away from soda, but I like my sweet tea. But yes, it's a whole new learning curve. And I'm sure once I get my diet under control, what is that? Water bottle? Oh yes, they love water bottles. Let me see. The puppies love water bottles. No, let me see that. That's what I was wondering. What's that?
It's a water bottle.
Oh, they got that again. They brought it to me when it was in the package. I took it away. I put it up here.
Oh
no.
Oh, great.
Are they okay? My son's showing me everything the puppies chewed up. Sorry, I couldn't leave the puppies in their cage.
That's alright.
They wanted to be free.
They didn't tear up anything, that's it.
I cleaned up a lot. They got to the some reason they got to the mail and decided to chew the mail up.
Probably Maverick. Maverick is a thing for the mail.
Yeah, he was. But it was some kind of paper he tore up. I cleaned up a lot of it.
Come on, hey,
Sorry.
Riley Maverick.
Getting in trouble for letting the puppies out, but I don't like the puppies that feel bad because they're locked up in their kennels. They were there for most of the morning, but I got let them out for the afternoon so they could use the restroom. And I didn't want to put them back in their kennels. But that's all right. I haven't owned a microwave in 20 years. Oh wow, that's amazing, Allie. Then how do you warm up your food when it's cold? I use my microwave to warm up my food. That's crazy, Allie. You can still eat those, but just use a quarter pack. Quarter of flour pack. Oh, okay, for the seasoning for the ramens. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Is all in the seasonings. What, buddy? But yeah. And I figured once I get my diet a little bit more under control, I could probably do a little bit, eating a little bit more of something or the other. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on getting the diet down. I don't want to gain this water weight again. I suffered from this water weight in my legs last year, but I never treated it. It just, and I couldn't figure out what was causing it. But I guess I changed my diet a little bit enough to where it went away. But this time it came back really bad. At least I know why now and I can treat it. I've been trying to use more pepper instead of salt. Yep, I love pepper. So I got some cottage cheese, throw a little pepper on there. Good stuff. Been trying to eat my salads, but you got to be careful with the salad dressing. A lot of these salad dressings, I didn't realize were high in sodium. So I did more of like a Caesar salad. I found that didn't have very much sodium in it. So for lunch, I had some sliders, which is basically a bun, hamburger meat, some cheese in there, and barbecue sauce. But it didn't put me over the 600 in sodium. And then I just had cottage cheese and my salad. And from what I used to eat, I cut everything in half, just because I don't want to overdo it. So yeah, it's definitely difficult on the stove like my grandma. That's awesome. That is awesome. I know what you mean because that's kind of how I have to reheat up things when I'm in the camper. So I get you. Yeah, I know I'm a microwave in the camper, so when I want to reheat up things, it's kind of just put it on the low heat. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Can you say hi to the camera again? Want to say hi? Oh, there's a baby. Oh, there's a baby puppy. Come here. Oh, come here, baby. Oh, I got me a baby puppy. I want to say hi to the camera, baby. This is Marley. No, I got Marley.
Miley.
Or Miley. Want to say hi to the camera? Yeah. This is the girlfriend's dog. So we babysit her when she's at work. Don't we? Yeah. All right. Let's go play. You're wet? Must still be raining outside. Nav came and said hi to me earlier, but then he got scared.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he started whimpering.
Oh.
But he's still scared of me.
Yeah, he doesn't like that noise.
I only did it once to him.
Yeah, I did it to him the other night.
Oh, way to go.
It was fun.
see. Yeah, see what she's been doing.
Uh,
She just hangs out with me.
Good.
She's just been hanging out. Those are Legos.
She's getting on the
You
wall
can't
pregnant.
have Legos. No, you can't have Legos. Yeah. You saying hi? Yeah. You're wet too. Is it raining out there?
Yeah, it's raining on her.
What's your plans?
I'm about to shower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't drown.
Well, I don't have to.
Mike, you have such a nice community. I do. Thank you. Most of these people, But that's what I was saying. That's why it's good to get to know other people's channels because each channel has their own community. And that's why I like jumping in and out of so many different channels. Sally gives me a hard time because I jump around. But I like to engage in other channels. You get to know their people, then they get to know you. And let me show you since my Lego has come to a stop. Let's see what it's showing. But Paco, there's Paco. Paco has problems with his toys. He thinks he needs every single toy. So he always steals all the toys and brings them to my bed and chews them up. And then Dad gets to clean it up later. Huh. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good Paco. Yeah. Let's see. I think if you cut down on the salt, you'll see a difference. Yep, that's what I'm hoping, Allie. So no more salt and no more. I know where I was messing up. I was eating a bag of chips every day for lunch with my sandwiches, and then sometimes I like chips and salsa after work, and then like I was saying with the ramen noodles, and every once in a while eating frozen pizza, and sometimes eating those frozen taquitos, and then my problem is when I cook with meat seasoning. There's this Mexican salt seasoning I absolutely love. It makes it taste like Mexican meat. Oh, I can't think of the Mexican meat right now. But it is absolutely delicious. And I sprinkle that, sometimes a little too heavy, on everything. But even with the hamburger helper, I would still sprinkle that seasoning on it. So I know where I was messing up. I know now I can't be doing that no more. So I am eliminating all the salt and no more potato chips and no more frozen pizzas, frozen stuff for a while. Not till I know my body's not taking on any more water weight. So yeah. Allie is brilliant. Yeah. Allie knows a thing or two. You should get into meal preps. Yes. Man, I would love to be able to get yeah, I just need to start doing that a lot more. When I was working out a lot, I used to do meal preps like crazy. I would get my chicken breast or pork chop or and then asparagus, maybe some cottage cheese. Oh, I'm messing up there. What's that? This one here. There we go. There we go. Trying to read the chat. It was going by. Super easy. Yeah, meal prepping is. Maybe someday I'll have enough money to be able to order some of those those meals that are supposed to be good for you. I can't think of the names right now, but I always see them advertised on other YouTubers' channels. They're supposed to be good meals. You just warm up. But yeah, I just need to start getting back into prepping my food. Usually I just make extra pork chops and take them the next day, or chicken, or whatever I'm eating. great idea. You can order meals. Yeah, I would love to order meals, Sally. That costs money. Taco does need. Yeah. Taco thinks he needs all the toys. Well, you don't need all the toys. I don't know why you think you need all the toys. No, you don't need all the toys. Do you? Do you? You don't. The people want to see you. Kisses? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yes, the puppy kisses. Oh, yes. Silly Taco. Let's see. It does not take that long to reheat. No, it doesn't. I still reheat some of the meals I make inside my camper. Over the stove. Yeah. Oh, what are we losing? There we go. Where's the laptop at? Oh. Yeah. Time is it 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock my time, so 5 o'clock your guys' time. But appreciate you guys stopping in. Like I said, man, I'm on my laptop. It doesn't show how long I've been on here, but I know it's probably been a minute. It's my son's home already. But that's all right. It's been fun, and I love how people have come and gone and got to chat with different people and share different people's pages. It's been awesome. I used to have salt and for yes. Man, that's the other thing I'm gonna miss is French fries. Like I said, I don't usually eat fast food, but I loved going to Buffalo Wild Wings. Not here lately, because Buffalo Wild Wings got rid of my favorite sandwich. It was a Southern chicken sandwich, and they got rid of it. But I do love some of the buffalo wings, just the regular chicken wing type. But I used to always get their French fries with salt and vinegar all over it. That was so good. But yeah, no more of that. Not for a while. Not till I can get it under control and understand how much is a healthy intake and not a lot of intake, which I'm already doing, obviously. So I can't believe they got rid of that chicken sandwich. It's not expensive. No, not nowadays. The price of fast food has gone up so much. But I mean, I don't know. It's just groceries alone are expensive. Seems like I can't get out of there cheap anymore. But I've been looking at better meats and cuts anyways. I could probably cut down a little bit more on that, get a little cheaper, but I don't like to go too cheap on food sometimes. I just can't believe for the price of how much beef has gone up. So I've been eating a lot more pork and chicken. I don't like to do pork too much, but I do like the pork chops and bacon. Yeah, I love bacon. But I mix in fish once in a while. I try to eat a fish at least once a week, or try to. I don't mind tuna fish too much, and I like making tuna fish patties. My youngest daughter loved making tuna fish patties. She'd make them all the time for me. But I need to get her recipe back so I can make them the way she did. But I gotta be careful with her tuna fish patties because I remember now she used to crunch a cracker in there, and that's I guess if I get the cracker with non-salt, it wouldn't be too bad. I watch this one channel and they're giving away free breakfast for a year. Oh wow, I love breakfast. What channel's this? I want some win some breakfast. That's crazy. Man, to be able to win breakfast for a whole year, that would be absolutely amazing. Right, Ellie? The time you buy groceries, everything about evens out. Yep, it does. Driving to the grocery store or buying it. All food costs money. Costs money. I'm going to do a breakdown of how much it costs, and then you can tell me if it's too much. Oh, that would be neat. Yeah, that would be awesome. But the price of, man, I couldn't believe. I stopped the other day to get my son some fast food, and I could not believe. I think he just got a couple of sandwiches and a fry or something and a drink. I don't know. It didn't seem like very much, and it was like almost $30. I was like, oh my goodness, what the heck did you just buy? Yep, I didn't realize she was there. I turned and looked at her, and she left. Sorry, didn't realize she was chewing back there, missing the entertainment. Oh, we got some Paco though. Flip it back around to catch some Paco. What are you crying about? What? What you need? Am I not paying attention to you? Huh? You're doing good. You're a good boy. You don't always need attention. Or do you think you do? Because I'm home. He's happy I'm home. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You want help me do Legos? We're doing Legos right now. Yeah. Let's see. What else are people saying? Burgers. Yep. Burgers are good. Meat is about all we can afford right now with the increase. Man, but even hamburger meat's expensive. Last night, my son wanted to make these sliders. Usually I get the cheapest meat. It's probably not good, but it's meat mixed with pork because it's just the smaller one is like half the cost of the regular price of meat. But they wanted to do the full beef, and it was like $6. It's crazy how much it's got to be. Used to only be like two something for that pack of meat. Now it's up to six. Tuna melt. I don't know if I've done anything with tuna like that. I'll have to look into more tuna sandwiches because I do like a good tuna sandwich. Guys, I need to go live, but don't know why I am dragging my feet. Allie, you do need to go live. It is overwhelming your first time, but there's a lot of us that will be here to support you. So even if you just go live and didn't even say nothing, even if you're just out fishing, I follow this guy here in Minnesota. He's a younger kid. He's probably 16, 17. But all he does is set up his camera and points it to him, and he fishes along the river. Every once in a while, he may come talk to the camera, but usually he's just out there fishing. And he gets inside of his live streams, he has hundreds of people just watching him, even if he's not really catching a fish or doing anything. And he really doesn't talk. He doesn't really say much. Every once in a while, he may come and say hi to whoever's in the chat, but usually he's just there doing his thing, fishing. So even if you wanted to, your first couple times go on live, just set up your camera and just point it towards you while you're fishing, and just fish away. Although that's probably the time the alligator's going to come and get you, but hey, at least it's on camera. Just kidding. Allie's down in Florida. She likes to go fishing around alligators. So if you check her channel out, she is amazing at catching bass, largemouth bass, and she takes her son out fishing with him. It's awesome. Gets so excited. I love seeing kids fish. They get so excited when they catch one. But Allie does an awesome job on her channel. She catches the fish and usually sings to them. I think that's why she catches so many, because she sings to them and she draws the fish in somehow. There's something to that singing and fishing, because she catches a lot of fish. But yes, definitely check her channel out. And it sounds like she knows a thing or two about food. So that's also another great thing. I watch called Bacons. She has a code, same kind of deal I have. Look it up. Oh, I will. Yeah. I said too much forward. I can't see Mr. Paco. There we go. Big D's Place, Mike. I can give you a recipe for awesome tuna melt. Oh, that would be awesome. For sure. Come here, baby. All right. Now you want on my lap. Are you gonna sit or what's up? What are we doing here? Okay. That'd be awesome. Definitely like fish in the diet. Helps. What does this one? That's what Dora does. Dora does an awesome job about talking about people's channels. Dora is amazing. Sally's talking about Explorer Dora. She is one of our Australian friends. It's Explorer Dora 80 is her channel, and she lives in Australia. And she goes live twice a day, a lot of times, but at least every day almost. And she usually walks the beaches. Uh, there in Australia. She lives like 5 blocks from the ocean. But here recently, she's having her house remodeled. She bought her father's house, and it's an old house. And she's having her fiance, is it boyfriend or fiance? I don't remember what Diego is. Diego's cool, good guy. But he does carpentry for a living, so he's remodeling their whole house. And for some reason, he raised the whole house like a whole nother story. It was pretty neat watching how they did this because Dora was filming everything of how they're raising their house up a whole nother story, making the basement a lot taller, and they're remodeling everything. So she's been living in a camper too. We were trying to get each other to like do a live stream of when I was in my camper and she's in her camper, but between different time zones because she's on the other side of the earth. It was hard to get everything to work out just right. And now she was traveling to Sydney, Australia, and now she's I can't remember where she is now, but she's somewhere else now. Travel. She likes to travel all around. She has all kinds of stories. She's been all around the world, so definitely a good channel to watch. And she every time if you get on her channel, she promotes everybody else's channel and talks about them. So that's why I try to take a little bit after her, but she does an extremely better job than I could ever do. Because again, refocuses and Mr. Baco went away. He's out exploring, seeing what the other puppies are doing. But I think I gotta start thinking about what to do for dinner. I do have those leftover sliders from last night. I'll probably do leftovers. They're like a Hawaiian bun with hamburger. I know she left the salt out for me, and she made some special ones for me without the salt and seasoning, which they tasted perfectly fine without all that seasoning on there. It's got fresh onion on it, and it's got barbecue sauce, which I made sure the barbecue sauce wasn't heavily loaded in sodium. And I eat probably 2 of those because I've been cutting everything I used to eat. I've been cutting all my intake in half. And then 851. I don't know what 851 is. Oh, Oh, morning sunrise. But anyways, so I'll probably do that for supper with a Caesar salad. And unfortunately, I probably will try to make it to work tomorrow. But I have the weekend off because it's Easter weekend. So yay, I'll have 2 days off. So I'm excited. So probably go to work tomorrow, suffer through it. It's just a Friday. But and then I'll have 2 days off. But I need to work tomorrow, so I have something on a paycheck. But yeah, I love Dora. We had a wig party. Yes, you did have that wig party. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah. But yeah, I look forward to you going live, Allie. There's enough of us here to help support you. Oh, boy. Let's see. I think I'm missing a piece. From the bottom, I did do that. Bora Bora. Should she? I just go live like right after you get off. I'll get off right now if you want to go live. Or should I like plan? You could go live right now if you wanted to, but or whichever. But if you wanted more people to join, you could always plan it if you want to mention it. Um, but there's a lot of us here that have each other's phone numbers. So if you went live, I'm sure a lot of our other core family, as Sally says, would love to jump on and see you. That is for sure. But yeah, I was thinking of getting off anyways. It's getting kind of late, and I just realized I want to try to work tomorrow, so I need to start prepping, making sure I got everything ready to go. I'm pretty sure I do, but yeah, it's funny. Every time I turn the camera, the puppies show up. Then when I look, they disappear. But yeah, it's up to you. I have no problem making videos, but I can't edit those like live is. Yep, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, when you go live, it's a lot different. And I wasn't really expecting much out of this live. I just wanted to come on here, try to get to meet some people, get to know them, and yeah, just hang out for the day. Promote each other's channels. Let's see. Let's see. Sally said we should let everybody have a break, and then we can go on intro. What is tonight? Thursday? I don't know if there's any. I don't think that. I don't think there's any lives tonight. Thursdays are kind of quiet as far as live streaming. So Thursday nights are a good night to go live. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ali. If Ali G's up to it, but that would be awesome to see Ali go live. Even if you're just fishing, like I said, or even if you did like Scott did, talk about the Sally pole, fishing pole. Just take your fishing pole, just even if you just show your tackle box, what you use for fishing and tackle, and that would be awesome. Just to be a nice little icebreaker for a first live. You don't even have to do a whole lot for your first live. You could just sit there and shine it outside. I think The first time I went live, I just sat on my patio and let the dogs play outside. And I just, talked to my phone just to see who would stop in. And I'm pretty sure Debbie Sue was the only one on some of my first lives that showed up until others started to come in. But yeah. But once you do your first one, it's easy after that. I was always going scared of life because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep up with chat. And I'm always scared I wouldn't read something correctly, or I was afraid of getting embarrassed if I couldn't read something right. But there's so many loving people in here that just overlook it. I'm stuck on this piece. I know I got this far, but I don't understand where these other ones go. I think I know. Yvonne, Yvonne was on here earlier. Now I know how she is when she does her puzzle. Yvonne does her little puzzles on live stream, but she does a better job keeping up with doing the puzzle, and I don't know how she does it, and keeping doing all this. Sally said, Mike. Yep.
Third, want to sell you car insurance. Was trying to get a hold of me.
Did my live stream come back? Yep. Okay. Making sure it came back. I had a phone call coming in. It was somebody trying to sell me car insurance. I will send you another Lego set if you don't go to work tomorrow. I got enough Lego sets. My son's got a bunch of them for me. I guess he thought I was going to be in the hospital for a long time. But I hear you. I hear everybody. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I got a bunch of mail. I won a tackle giveaway on 2 of the channels. That is awesome that I watch. So I thought that would be cool. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Kind of do like Daniel does, showing off his gear. That would be awesome to see. You should totally do that. That's cool that you won it. I love Debbie Sue. Yeah, Debbie, she was in here. She may still be around. Debbie Sue is absolutely amazing, and she gets to everybody's channel. I don't know how she does it. Like I went to a channel I didn't think anybody knew of, and I got to talking, and Debbie Sue steps in and says hi. I was like, oh my goodness. And then we were like in Australia. It's crazy. Yes, she's an amazing person. I need watch hours. I hear doing live stream is the best way to do watch hours. I do not need watch hours, but I just thought it'd be neat to go live and get to know people and support people's channels. But yes, if you definitely need watch hours, go live. And like I said, even if you're just out there fishing and not recording for your video, just set it up as a live stream. Man, like I said, my one friend I watch, he has hundreds of people just watching it, and he's not talking to them. It's crazy. And I have another friend on channel on here. Oh, I wish well, I don't know why my brain is not working today when it comes to channel names. It's something outdoors, but he has a wood mill and he cuts down his own trees. And then he takes the trees over to the wood mill. And he'll come over and say hi to the chat once in a while, but mostly it just shows him cutting down trees. He puts his wood through the wood mill, and then whatever leftover wood scraps he has huge bonfires. And I went and stopped in on his live one day, and he had over 900 people watching. And all he was doing is cutting wood. And once in a while, he gets on his tractor and moves a branch around here or there. And he has his friends over. A lot of times, he has big bonfires, and his friends come over. I could not believe he had 900 people watching his chat, and he wasn't really doing nothing. So it was absolutely crazy. But and I don't know if it's true anymore or not, but they said if you have your phone horizontal, usually it's just your followers that go into the chat. But if you have it vertical, it's opened up and YouTube pushes it out to more people, which I haven't seen that today. My phone's been vertical, and I did it that way just to see if new people would come in or trolls would come in, but I haven't had any of that, so I don't know. I don't know if it's because I don't go live that often. Like Sally in the morning, she has so many trolls. I don't. It. She has to have Big D as a backup just to cover all the trolls and all of us watching out over all the trolls. And I haven't. Oh, I haven't had a single one. If I did, I didn't see it. Maybe you guys took care of it, but I haven't seen any trolls. Uh, yeah. DG Outdoors made you a channel song. He did. I have it right here. I was playing it earlier. Let's see if it'll turn on. What was it? My iPad likes to go to sleep. I was trying to get it to replay over like a loop, but I haven't figured that out yet. But yes, he did an awesome job making that song for me. And I love yours. I love how you did yours. How you did it when you were in the car singing. That's awesome. I never even thought about doing something like that. And I love how you sung along with it. Like it's one of your favorite songs. You already knew the lyrics. CL, I'm back from lurking. Work volume is high at the beginning of the month. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, it is April 2nd. No work tomorrow. Rest. I don't know if CL can take the tomorrow off of work. Maybe. Oki just set this camera up pointing at the sunrise. Oh, nice. Or yeah, yeah. A lot of people have been doing that lately. It's just pointing the camera and leaving it. Sally does it for a little bit in the morning before she starts her mornings with the sunrise. PG Outdoors made you a channel song. He said it was kind of about you. I did, yeah. If you get a chance, I did. I put some pictures to the video that he made me. But yeah, that's it playing in the background, and it's amazing. And there you go now. Let's see. Oh, looking at me. You so you must be talking to CL. Sorry. Ah, yes. I think he's making one for CL. I can't work on my channel much during the week. I have to wait for the weekend. Yeah, that's tough. It is hard to work full time and then do this. Something's not right. What am I missing? I am missing little red guys. These guys. That's what I'm missing. Daniel was on here for a minute. I don't think I played it when he was on here. I get sidetracked doing other things. Robert. Robert, hello. Robert Active Retirement. Robert is one of my very first subscribers. Robert, we were talking about going live. I was talking about how when I went live for the very first time, I think it was probably just you and Debbie Sue that came into my live streams. But you definitely got to check out Robert's channel. He does retirement, but just because it's retirement doesn't mean he talks about a lot of good life situations, that he's been there, done that before. So it's always good to listen to our elderly and try to keep us from making some of the same mistakes or how to live life better. But Robert also, he was blessed with one of his videos he made about retirement that went viral big time. I don't even know what it's up to now, but I know I'm sure, for some reason I'm thinking it's 20,000, but I know it's probably more like 200,000 viewers. It absolutely blew up his channel. He got monetized right away just off of the one video. But definitely check his channel out. Great channel. Rabbits, hobbies. Oh, dogs. And Legos. Yeah, they're the bubbies. Paco sleeping and Zara, she's the mom of the babies. She's chewing up on the toys. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I won't mention your name. Don't want to distract her, otherwise she'll get out. But and Legos I got from my son got me when I was in the hospital to try to entertain me, but I didn't do them when I was in the hospital. And so I figured I'd try to go live stream and do them. Oh my goodness, look at that number. That is a huge number, Robert, for views on that one. Oh wow. Good for you. That is awesome. That is amazing. Robert, that's like, just think, Robert, if you took like that number, what would you have? You would have to have like 10 professional sized football fields, maybe even more than that, all at one time. Everybody there to watch your one video. That is insane. That's amazing, Robert. That's good. That is awesome. That is awesome. She was like, yeah, she does. She's very well in tune with what I say. So, yeah, if I look at them, they think that I'm talking to them. Lori, I'm back. Hello, Lori. Lori, we almost have Allie to go live. We're trying to convince Allie just to. I was telling her, even if she just gets on there and talks about her fishing pole or her fishing gear, or she doesn't even have to talk if she wants to. She could just go live and point, just show her fishing stuff or show her fishing. She should just try to go live. So I think we got her almost convinced to do her first live stream. Sally was on here trying to convince her to go live. I was trying to get her to go live. But yes. Robert stopped in, so I was talking about Robert's channel. But yeah. Habitational hobbies? Don't know you too much. I'll have to look into it. Or maybe I have to familiarize with your channel to see what you're all about. I do apologize. I definitely will check your channel out and see. I was like, you got awfully quiet. I need to figure out how to put this on replay. The background noise is gone. The song that's playing in the background is from DG Outdoors channel. His name's Daniel. He made the song for my channel, which is awesome. Really appreciate it. Lori, I saw another bald eagle today. Oh wow, I love eagles. That is, man, when I was outside working, that was one thing that would always stop me. I would stop and just watch eagles. I love watching them. I was driving and he crossed the road with you beside me. 5th sightings of this year. That is awesome. I regret, there was one time I was driving and I wish I would have stopped. There was an eagle eating some cartridge on the side of the road. And it was absolutely beautiful bird, and how close I was to him. I wish I would have recorded it because I love seeing bald eagles. All right, Allie Foot, I am going live at 7. And she's Eastern time, so it'd be 6 o'clock my time. So what is it? 4:30. So awesome. So everybody, we need to go check out Allie's page. Got to make sure Scott and Sally and maybe Miss Pam. Mrs. Pam lives up in Canada, so sometimes she can't make it because of the time difference. But usually she's in our core crew. But anybody else, definitely, we got to check out Allie's first time going live. That's awesome. I'm glad you're finally doing it. You don't have to be too nervous. Just get on there and show us your fishing bowl and name it Sally. That's funny. Scott did that, but it does fit Sally. Scott's fishing pole, that is. That was my first. Oh, nice. I saw eating some roadkill. Yep. And I stopped and just watched for like an hour. Oh wow, that's awesome. You can do that. Up here, I live across along the Mississippi River, and down south, there's a portion where there's heavily eagles, and they hang out along the river because that's where the fish pop up through the ice, where the icebergs are, I guess. And it's cool because the eagles will be hanging out on the ice around where the opening is of the water, and they go fishing. So it's always neat to sit there and just watch them. I love doing that. I'm glad you got to see them. It definitely helps the day. Different way of slowing life down a little. Yes, let's go. I'm excited. Yeah. Cool, Allie. I visited Apollo, the Eagle, at the midnight. Oh, you know what? Lori was showing us that live Eagle channel. That's why. Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah. Just subscribe to Allie. Robert, yeah, she is amazing. She goes out fishing with the alligators. And down in Florida, catching some largemouth bass. But she's amazing. She's an amazing singer. She sings to the fish to call them in. I think that's her secret. I don't care how many people show up. That's good. Yeah, just don't worry about who shows up. It's just a matter of going live the first time just to get it out of the way. And you'll realize that it's not that bad and it's actually kind of fun, is the biggest thing. And then you'll start to get your watch hours built up. And like you said, with lives, it's live. You don't have to edit. You don't have to go back and edit. So I know a lot of people like, so Dora Explorer, she travels, did a lot of traveling around the world, and she said she has so much like backlog of editing and making videos, but she doesn't really have the time to do it. So she just goes live every day and walks her beaches and talks. She picks up sea glass and talks about, she'll talk about what's ever going on in her life. She talks about her fitness, or she'll talk about her house being remodeled, or how she has to live in a camper, or right now she is traveling, so there's a lot more to talk about. But she just walks around and does a live stream. And there's been a couple of times where she doesn't feel like talking. and she'll write in the sand or she'll do something saying she's just being silent, and she'll just have the camera like on her and she's just sitting at the beach, just chilling, or she'll have her paints out, and just do painting. And so once she lets a couple people in the chat know it's a silent chat, or she'll put in the description. Some of us that are in there, well, the people that do come in and say hello, we just remind them, hey, she's not talking right now, or it's just a silent chat, and it's pretty awesome. So she does a little bit of everything, and she if you want to see kangaroos. She's taking us out to see kangaroos. We'll go out. She'll take us finding koala bears. Her favorite thing is I won't be able to think of the name now. But she goes up to her mom's house that lives in a different part of Australia, and platypus. She'll go out looking for platypuses, and she finds them, and it's pretty crazy, but it's awesome. Yeah, so she does a little bit of everything on her channel. Debbie Sue, hello. Yes, Dora is amazing. Debbie Sue, I don't know if you heard or not, but Allie is going to go live for her first time, 7 o'clock Eastern. I don't know where that follows under your time zone, but mine it's 6 o'clock. So that's going to be awesome. So I told her don't worry about who shows up or doesn't show up. Just even if you just get on there and just talk about your tackle, don't worry about your voice. Don't worry about anything, because there's enough of us here that love Allie to death, and we'll support her. Don't tell anybody my secret, Mike. Oh, about singing? All right, don't worry about that. I ain't singing to no fish. I'll scare the fish away if I start singing. You and Daniel got the singing down. I wonder if Daniel sings to the fish. Daniel, do you sing to the fish? I think that's what it is. I think you and Daniel sing to the fish, and that's how you're. Scott, do you hear that? Scott, you got to start singing to the fish. They'll come to you if you sing. That's what Allie and Daniel's telling me. People are going to think I'm crazy. That's because I've been around Sally too much. I'm going to have to get that white coat emoji going for us. Crazy people. I don't think Sally still understands when I tell her the white coat emoji. She needs one. I don't think she gets that quite yet. Eventually she'll catch on. Then she'll threaten to slap me around again. It's all good fun. Dora finds the. Yeah, she did find the koalas. I love seeing the koalas. She did find them that day. And it's funny. Did you? I don't know, CL, if you or Debbie Sue. One of the times we were out koala watching, she had no problem walking over there. She's like, well, the way that you find the koala bears is you look for their poop scattering. And she walked over to the tree and like picked it up to sniff it or whatever, and it's koala poop. I was like, no, you don't touch the poop. She's crazy. But yes, she's something else. You definitely, and she definitely has. So speaking of poo and stuff, she's the reason I made the toilet video. Dora thinks toilet talk is some of the funniest stuff out there. So if you're around Dora, she is always talking about toilets or restrooms or something. And one of my comments I was getting quite a bit is, where do you use the restroom? And all I could think of is Dora, how she's always talking about it and describing it. So I made that video, Everybody Poos. I did change it because the title, because I noticed YouTube did not like the word poo in it or whatever. So I think I changed the title to Everybody Uses the Restroom. But that video was made after Dora with her in mind. So I got to thank her for that video, because that video did pretty good. I think it's It's about up to 5,000 views, I believe. I haven't checked on it lately, but that one's growing too still. I think it's up there. I'm not sure. But yeah. Ducky Perry, hello. Sorry if I said it wrong. I think it's how you say it. But hello. Thanks for stopping in. I'm trying to do Legos, but I'm noticing today that Lego building and talking to the chat is a little difficult. So we're not really doing Legos too much. But we are slowly getting there. Slowly. But I basically went live today because I'm not at work and I was able to do this live stream and get to know some people and get to talk to some people and get to know them. But yeah, wants me to put some stickers on, but we're not going to do some stickers right now. I'm going to give it to my son, let my son sticker it later. He likes to play with stickers. Me, not so much. Yeah, they gave a bunch of stickers I'm supposed to put on here. Yeah, we'll wait on the stickers. Okay, now that's the front. Bam. There we go. True story. It's fine, Mike. You are supposed to be relaxing. Hey, it's hard for me. But the good thing is it's not a nice day outside. It's rainy, cold, and yucky outside. So that's a good thing because otherwise I'd want to be outside doing something, and I probably would be if it was a beautiful day out. So that's a good thing. It's been bad weather. And yeah, nothing good on TV. So I just been chilling with the dogs. And I was happy I did this. So where the puppies went? Oh, Paco went back on. Oh, there he is. Sorry. I don't know. Did you see him? He's under the blanket sleeping. He poked his head up. You can see his little head. He's got to sleep under the covers. Yeah. Are you supposed to be? Yeah, I'm supposed to be relaxing. Yeah, and I need to listen because I need to take it serious because it has to do with my heart. And I need to focus on focusing, taking care of my heart, and not trying to make money. But I need money to live. So, but I think mostly it's my wants. Traveling. Hello. Traveling with the Wilkins. Welcome back. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, I don't know if you got to meet my friend Fishing with Ali G, but she said she's gonna go live at 6 o'clock our time for her first time. So sorry, I'm sorry, Ali. I don't mean to. I hopefully it wasn't. It doesn't scare you off if we have new people in there. But I'm just trying to get your channel out there, help you with your watch time. Like I said, everybody in here is great people. Traveling with the wind comes or welcome. I'm messing up your name, but Brendan and Ash is their name, and they are my neighbors. They live one state over from me, but they travel all around. So just this last week, they were only a half hour from me where they were visiting. So I've been trying to meet up with them, but they are great people and they will definitely support you on your page. Not put any pressure on them, but yeah, definitely. And if they definitely do outdoors. They go walking all around, exploring different parks and places, and they travel. I don't know how they travel so much. It's amazing. He works full time, but the next thing you know, the next thing I know, they're in Missouri. It's like, what? You were just at work last night. How are you in Missouri already? And then yesterday, what? You guys were in Chicago? So they were over in Milwaukee, Chicago. Yes, and he's always live whenever he goes somewhere. So, like when they were in Milwaukee, they were walking the shorelines, and it was so awesome because they were walking exactly where I was been before, and it was so cool to see it again through their eyes. And they got a young family, I believe, 3 kids, and they got a dog. I don't remember the. Let's see, the dog's name on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. Seems like I'm having some brain fog today. I'm gonna blame the medicine, or maybe it's from getting out of the hospital. Trans, trans, trans something is what they got me on. They're water pills. Um, speaking of which, I need to take one. Gotta take one of my drugs. Sorry, I'm horrible at keeping up with this, but I have to, because this is gonna help my health. And they won't want me taking it too late because it makes me have to pee. They don't. If I take it too late, then I'll be up peeing all night long. But that would be awesome for Allie to go live. I wonder if Sally knows. Sally's probably still here. She likes to lurk a lot. Hello, Ducky. Hello. So you know Ducky? That's awesome. Okay. I definitely need to look into Ducky's page to see. It sounds familiar, but it just didn't pop up on me right away. Definitely need to check them out. That's the cool thing about going live is it's amazing how many people pop in, and I don't really know too much about them, but definitely love to get to know about them. We were planning on to go live tonight and chat about this trip, but I am not sure yet. Oh, don't, yeah, if you're going live, definitely go. I'll stop in. I definitely need to get off of mine pretty soon. I think I'll get off of mine around 5 my time, which will be 6 their time. And then if Allie goes live, that'll be about when Allie goes. Let's see, it's 5. So that'd be, yeah, so if I get off at 5, that's 6 their time. That'd be an hour before Allie goes on. Yeah. Todd. So, howdy, Mike. Hello. Hello, Todd. Good to see you. I've just been chatting up all day long about getting out of the hospital, chilling. Been trying to do some Legos, but I'm learning that trying to do Legos and chat is a whole different thing. It's a lot more difficult than what it seems. And it's crazy because I used to watch, or he hasn't been on, but I haven't seen him lately. But I used to watch a guy, kid, he was building his channel up by building Legos, and he did an excellent job. He was able to build stuff and talk to people on chat like it was no problem. But it's a lot harder than what it seems. Had another phone call. Else want me buy something, I'm sure. There's a 1-800 number. So I'm sure they were trying to sell me something. All right. One of these. One of these. Brandon and Ash. Yes. They're definitely good people. Todd. It's because they are the traveling Wiccans. Like, don't. Like, doesn't chat look the same when on live as you're the host of a live stream? It does. Yep. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So I'm using my phone right now, so I'm probably a little slow because I'm using my laptop to read and to see the chat. But the real chat's on my phone. But yep, it's so like I'm using my phone as the camera and it shows everything, but then it shows the real chat right below it. So it kind of, if you're using your phone that way, um, then you can, it kind of, it's so basically, I guess if you point it at yourself, then you can read the chat that way. But if you're using it like I am right now, I can't see the chat from my phone. So I'm using my um, my laptop right now. Or a lot of times I'll use my I'm sorry, I'm using my computer right now, but a lot of times I'll use my laptop. When I go live and I'm in the camper, I use my laptop to read because I use the camera on my phone to show what I'm doing. But there's other times I'll go live, like so if I'm out camping somewhere or at an event and I want to show the live stream, I'll just use my phone and point at what I'm looking at, and then you can do the live stream shows up the same way as you see right now. Nothing different. Um, there are settings like if you eventually if you get too many people in there talking at once, there are settings in there to slow it down. Um, you put it on slow chat, but I'm not that famous yet or have that many people yet, and that's fine because right now it's difficult enough trying to keep up with and definitely doing Legos. Yeah, it's pretty neat actually. Maybe for the first time you well, if you wanted to show your equipment, you would have to use one hand to show your equipment if you're using your phone, and the camera to see the chat might be a little difficult. But if you have another device, I set up my chat live stream on the phone, point it where I want it, but then I log into my account on my laptop or computer, and then just read the chat that way. Which it lags a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. Or maybe it is. And I'm assuming like Lori does her live. I'm assuming it's the same way, but maybe not. Maybe Lori and not Scott. Scott's professional. Not saying Lori's not. Maybe Lori has a professional camera pointed at her, or maybe she uses the camera on her laptop. Um, but maybe she's using her phone and then seeing the chat, or maybe she does use StreamYard. I'm not that familiar with StreamYard and all that yet, like Scott. They're the professionals. You got to ask them. And I'm not sure what Sally does in the morning. If Sally, I know Sally does everything with her phone. So maybe Sally uses her phone but has the camera facing towards her. And so she can see the screen to see the chat. But the reason I like doing it this way is Sometimes it's hard for me to see the chat on my phone. It's easier to see that on the laptop or the computer. I could play this song all day long. Daniel is awesome. I can't thank him enough. And after Daniel made the song, I was trying to tip him for his time making the song. He just would not take it. I tried every single way to get him the dollars. But I didn't think about getting his address like Lori. Lori thought Lori's smart about that. She thought a way around the problem and got it to him. Let's see, did Daniel send me? I did not get the stickers yet from Daniel. I need to get some from Daniel so I can get his address and then I can reverse do it that way. But yes. It's all good. Repeat. No, don't go to sleep. Repeat. Becomes a Misty Max with some heart emojis. Thank you. Smart. I'm just gonna go live from my phone. Yeah, definitely for your first time. Yep. And there's a button off to the side where you can switch the camera from back to forth. So if you wanted to do that, when you first go live, it will ask you if you want to be horizontal or vertical. So you just answer that or just pick on which one you want. Um, they say if your phone is vertical, it gets more people out there to view. But I have mine vertical and I haven't seen anybody new yet show up. At least I haven't seen. But they say if you go horizontal, it's mostly just people you subscribe to come to your live. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I've heard. But Brandon may know a little bit more. He goes live all the time, and I believe he just uses his phone when he goes live. But it doesn't seem like he has problems with too many trolls either. Sally has 2 phones. Yeah, I want to get a second phone just for filming and doing stuff. That's how she does it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That way you can see chat on one. But you can just using your phone, you can still see the chat. And when I like right now, I'm live. All I do is go to YouTube where it says to do a video, shorts, and then it's live. Or I forget. There's one other option, but I usually just go to live, and then it asks you. You can just go live right away, or if you look at the bottom, there's a pencil. If you hit edit, you can change the picture of your live stream. Otherwise, it just has a picture of your channel. And you can put a description in there, and then you can answer it. Is this suitable for kids or not? Or I always put no. Um, it'll ask you those questions there. And then as soon as you hit live, it does a countdown and it comes on. And they'll be worried if you don't start talking right away because a lot of times people know that you're still setting up. So, like, I hit live on mine on my phone, but then I still had to get my laptop set up and I was setting up Legos and then I think I seen Debbie Sue and a couple other people popped on right away. But everybody, for the most part, understands that you're getting everything set up, so it's not that big a deal if you have some dead time, airtime. It's not like people are just going to disappear. girlfriend's coming over, so if the dogs start to bark, I'm sorry. But they've been awfully quiet. But they recognize the truck sounds. Maybe next year for our oldest kid's birthday. Just started one with playlist LG. Oh, nice. When are you coming to Florida? I need to make it to Florida. The good people. I don't think we have any destination plans for a while now, Mike. Oh, nice. No.